Hello! How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Side Quest by the Zeldathon Team. My name is Vidya James, and we're going to be playing something special. We're going to be doing Majora's Mask Randomizer. I'm joined by a couple of friends here. Why don't you guys introduce yourselves real quick?
Sorry, I had to cough off a voice for a second. That was the worst time possible. Okay. Hi there, I am Melrose. I will be commentating alongside.
I am. Why are you so epic?
And these two are seasoned Majora's Mask Randomizer runners in the bracket for Season 1 of the Standard Tournament, alongside myself. And reading donations, who we got?
It's me. It's Monica. I'm back again. I had a quick nap. Ready for more Zeldathon.
Oh my god, it's Monica. Alright, so if you guys have never seen a randomizer before, essentially what this does is it takes all the items and swaps them around and makes it so you have to think and plan out how you want to beat the game in a different way than normally if the items are in their normal locations. And what I'm playing on is the standard settings, the standard tournament accessible settings, so they're meant to be something that can be competitive, something that can be raced, so a lot of the more annoying checks are turned off, but it's still something that requires a lot of skill. I'm not going to be using most glitches. Most glitches are banned, but there are a lot of allowed tricks and stuff. We'll get into it. It'll look really cool.
Yeah, strap yourselves in, everyone. There's a lot to explain.
Be,
very early as well. I've got a lot to talk about, but James is going to be doing 1,000 things a second. We're going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to catch up. Yep. We're going to want to explain this, that, and next thing, and then James is going to find something. We're going to pop off.
Yep.
Then we're going to forget what we're talking about. We'll probably talk about how Pikachu won the Royal Rumble. I still can't believe that. Like, Kirby had it.
Yeah. And before we start, I think Kirby had it, man. It could have been. So let me explain what's going on with donations. So we're at 56,000 right now. We're raising money for Charity Water. This has been a charity marathon that's been going on for the last 100 hours, and we're trying to raise as much as we can. Charity Water is an amazing effort to bring clean drinking water to communities that are in need, to nations that may not have the same standard of water that we might have. So it's something that's just an essential,
yeah,
part
that's
of life.
Amazing.
Yeah. So I have a couple incentives. So if you notice on my tracker, I actually start with the Bremen Mask. I gave myself the Bremen Mask to start, and this is because if you donate $5, I will march with the Bremen Mask for one measure. Just because the Bremen March is like 4 measures. So if you donate multiples of 5, I'll do more of the Bremen March up to $20. But if you donate $20, you can also choose instead to force equip a mask on me for an undetermined amount of time. And if you donate $50, I have to play the Song of Time right away.
We're gonna be here for a while. I cannot believe you.
It's gonna reset everything. And if we manage to get 56,750, so if you raise $750, well, there's Danny Music with 511. If we raise 56,750, I will do a full speed run of Majora's Mask, but there's a cutoff. We have 3 hours to hit that. If we don't raise $750 in 3 hours, I can't do it for you guys. But anyway, I'm gonna get started. So let's count down.
We do not have the luxury of an opening cutscene. Like as soon as James hits yes, we are into it. Yeah. So get ready for a bunch of planned chaos.
All right, so here we go. It's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And doing my diligence as a donation reader, Tiberian, thank you so much for that. $100 pushing us up to $56,000 for Charity Water. Amazing. And Jamie, like you said, the 511 from our boy Danny Music saying, "Let's go, Jamie and crew."
Thanks.
Bremen
Danny.
March to victory.
Bremen March? Alright, we'll Bremen March right now. Hold on, give me a sec.
Alright. So, first and foremost, what is the win conditions of an item randomizer? They are very much in line with the original game. We have 4 temples to get to. We have 4 giants we need to summon to stop the moon from crashing into Clocktown. How do we do it? Well, all the items are somewhere. There's a logic ingrained into them. What have you seen?
Zora on tree. We're not seeing Zora on Adola today. That dream is already dead. Just killed it right away.
I can see that prediction, but immediately out of the gate, not happening. Sorry, everybody.
So one thing you've probably noticed already is that we are skipping the first cycle in Randomizer because it's long and it's always the same and it doesn't bring much to the randomizer. So we just start after you've gotten Decumask, essentially. You don't start with Decumask instead, but you do start with the song that you would get on Song of Healing. And in this case we have, I think, Sonata?
Yeah, it's Sonata's the
saw-
starting song.
okay.
Yeah. And it's a randomized song for Song of Healing, but we also start with Song of Soaring and Song of Time just for quality of life, essentially.
Yeah,
come on.
convenience.
So you say that first cycle doesn't bring a lot to the randomizer. I'm pretty new to randomizer, but you know what does bring a lot to the randomizer?
What does?
Video James, our boy.
Thank you. Oh my god, wow.
I thought he was gonna say play the Song of Time right away.
Oh,
Without
come
a
You know what? I'm
Oh,
giving up
come
on
on.
Single for now. It's taken me 3 times. All right, let's
I'll
do
absolutely bait you
You know
with
what?
dumb jokes for
I
donation.
appreciate James giving us time to talk about stuff. He
Mhm.
wasn't messing up a trick. He was giving us ample time. What a good runner. I appreciate that,
indeed,
James.
indeed.
Thank you very much. So yeah, there's no real rhyme or reason to go into the locations we are actually going to go to. People have their preferred, what we'll describe as a route. Now, I know for most speedrunning, a route is a very linear thing. You follow it to a T because it's the fastest way to get to somewhere. When we discuss routes, we're talking about our personal preferences for places we want to go to. Obviously, there's a running theme. We want to go to
There we
locations where there's plenty of items that we can check there and there. We don't want to go to areas we can't get a lot of checks in.
Mhm.
We might want to go back to them later when we have more items to get the items or to get the checks we want to see there. So James will pretty much deliver his thoughts on what he's doing and why he's going there.
Yeah.
But
So there's a couple different openers that you can go with that are generally, like, there's not really a definitive best opener. It's just kind of down to personal preference. The one that I go for is called Observatory Opener, and it's a variant of what's called Early Room Key. So Room Key is a check that only happens between 2 and 4 p.m. on the first day. It's one of the most, like, specific time-sensitive checks that you have to go for. So you kind of orient the beginning of your run around that. So you kill time until the Stockpot Inn opens, and I do that by going to Observatory. Obviously, I messed it up by messing up that tingle trick, but yeah, the idea is to get to Room Key as soon as possible. So I'm going to do that right after doing Observatory, basically.
Shoutouts to
That's-
Juggernaut in chat already popping off that you're going to tingle instantly.
Yeah, of course. It's the first thing I do, pretty much. But yeah, here's the Observatory.
So,
Ooh,
yeah,
red
if
bottle.
you
Nice.
haven't come across Majora's Mask item randomizer before, actually, do you want to speak about bottles real quick, or is it?
Woo! There's a big donation. Hold on.
Let's
Ooh.
go. So
Whoa,
before
wait,
we
yeah.
start talking about bottles, let's talk about this $100 donation from Eric S saying, "This is for the speedrun. Please don't play the Song of Time right now."
Okay, I won't.
Thanks so much, Eric.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you,
Good
Eric,
start.
from saving the people from listening about bottles.
Hmm.
There are better things in life to listen to.
Yeah,
So,
bottle's
yeah.
really good to have. Go ahead.
Yeah, bottles, especially in this case, red potion bottle, you'll see why, is really good to find. But bottles are used for a couple things. What the most notable one is getting the eggs song, because if you know a bit about Majora's Mask, the songs are shuffled. Oh, speaking of
Yeah.
eggs, we got-
Pinnacle Rock, Way of the Hero.
so the songs are also shuffled, but they're all shuffled in their own separate pool. So, like, for instance, I talked about Song of Healing being Sonata of Awakening this seed. Well, there can be a required song on all 7 Zora eggs, and obviously, and the Zora eggs are all at the same place in their vanilla locations, so having bottles for that is really useful, so that you don't have to multiple trip Pirate's Fortress or Pinnacle Rock. And also,
Here
I
we
guess
go.
What's up?
$50 donation from Great Scott LP, interrupting everything, saying "First Song of Time."
Song of Time?
Thanks for the
Alright.
$50.
Thank you for the
This is
$50.
time as well.
Thank you for the
And
$50 to charity.
significance.
Yeah.
at least you had the time to pick up the bottle, but now you're gonna have to buy that potion.
I'm gonna have to buy the
So,
red potion
hey-
again.
So here's the deal. James purposely wasted the right amount of in-game time to get to this point to speak to Andrew's grandmother to forward time. So the fact we're playing Song of Time now, he now needs to spend another portion of the
It's
game
okay.
trying
I
to
can,
run down the clock before he can go back. So
I
we're
have an
gonna be
idea of
stuck
what I
here
can do.
forever.
So I
can't believe
could
it.
do a Zora Gainer to get into Stockpot Inn right away, but I have something better. I have a better idea.
Oh.
because
Figure it
I
out.
forgot that I have Zora, so I can actually set up another thing. Oh, there's another donation.
Oh, I guess we're going back in time again.
Oh my god, another $50. Thanks so much, Great
All
Scott
right.
LP.
So here we go. Song of Time
Alright.
once
Song of
again.
Time.
See ya. So I mean,
Nugget chat. God, what an incentive. This rules. Another shot at Tingle.
Another shot at Tingle. Oh no. But yeah, I'm gonna do the bomber quest to kill time.
okay, so and then get $50 on the last one.
Oh no.
Alright, so as I was saying earlier, like iterations of an item randomizer for Majora's Mask has existed in the past, but it's only really been in from 2019 onwards where we've really started to get a stable build, which has become a sort of a flourishing scene, if anything. It started off from lead developer Zoe Zolotova. I butchered her name. I apologize, but Zoe, you just need to know that name. That's another big donation. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness! Wow. Go ahead, Monica.
Used it from our friend Scott, saying third Song of Time.
Oh, are you serious? This is gonna be the entire run. It's just. I mean, I'm down. If you want to keep donating $50 to Charity Water, like I won't object. We can just keep playing Song of Time over and over.
Please,
Yeah.
please keep trolling Jamie.
I have places to go. I don't know if I can.
Well, I mean, we have a hard cutoff at 4 hours, so don't worry.
Oh, okay, right. So, yes, in March of 2019, we had a GUI of which to edit where items were placed. Not so much a randomizer in itself, but by the time by the time Zoe established the Discord and the scene was up and running, it was back in 2 months later, and this is the first line of the new update. And I repeat, fixed the issue that caused 80% of seeds to be unbeatable. So we've definitely moved on.
Incredible.
How it started
And then
versus how
onward.
it's going now.
Pretty much, yes.
Pretty much.
So Majora's Mask item randomizer is being another donation. Go ahead, Monica.
Thanks so much, Ilya, for the $20.10. Saying the Bremen March is actually one of my favorite songs in Majora's Mask. So I obviously want to hear the whole thing.
All right, here you go. Here it is in its glory.
Bop along.
Sing
Yeah,
along
it's
if you know the
pretty good
words.
song. Alright, so I guess one thing we can explain in the meantime, Gossip Stone hints, because we saw James read a Gossip Stone at the observatory that said that Pinnacle Rock was on the way of the hero, and you're probably asking yourself if you read that, what does that mean? Well, that means that in Pinnacle Rock, there's one item that James is going to need to beat the seed.
It's kind of a way of helping you out. You're gonna have Way of the Hero areas, which means there's something there that's required, at least logically. Sometimes you can get baited, but that doesn't happen very often. And then there's Foolish areas, which means there's nothing of value in that area. So we also get hints for certain like annoying checks. So we have, for example, the Dompe grave digging check is one. Aliens and Creamia's carriage ride are another. You'll see all of them eventually, but yeah.
Yeah, anyone who's played this game knows that there's a handful of items in this game which require quite a lengthy time investment to get your hands on that check.
Oh,
That was
That's
ice
a
arrows.
nice item.
Nice
Sweet
And
arrows.
just to add in quickly, Jamie, some friends are
Already
asking if
did.
you can bump up the... Oh, amazing. Let's go. Not expecting nothing less.
Yep. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had something and I lost it. But yeah, so I did bombers. I got ice arrows. Ice arrows are good because they're required to beat the game. You need them to beat the Great Bay Temple, which is one of the 4 temples. And as we mentioned earlier, we're gonna have to beat all 4 temples in order to complete the game.
Right, yes, with win conditions. What
Yeah.
do we need to finish
All right, so the items that are gonna be
Majora's Mask item randomizer?
the items that are gonna be guaranteed for every run are bow, magic, hookshot, all 3 elemental arrows, either Garo or Gibdo Mask to get into Icona to spawn the tree. And yes, you can use Gibdo Mask as well.
yes. Little things like that you learn while doing randomizer.
Yeah. What else? I think that might be it. Question mark?
The
The
songs to get
three
into the
transformation
dungeon,
masks.
Oh yeah, and the 3 transformation masks. So Deku, Zora, and then along with that, there are 3 song items: Powder Keg, Captain's Hat, and Mirror Shield. All 3 of those items lock a song. You can be required anywhere between 1 and 3 of those items for any seed, depending on the song distribution. As we mentioned earlier, the songs are shuffled amongst themselves, so songs are going to be really important. Nothing on room key. Okay, so now basically the idea is I want to kill as much time as I can until midnight for the blast mash check. That is another very time sensitive thing, so everything I do now is just going to be wasting time. What's that?
Or we wait for Scott to
Oh yeah, for
donate
Scott to
big
donate
fat
another
mask.
50.
Just as the old lady's about to cross her.
God.
Yeah, like if a Skulltula house is required, I fear for those Song of Times.
Oh yeah, that's going to be great. Let's just hope there's nothing annoying.
Yeah, speaking of nothing annoying, MJ Evans, yes, Vidya can hear all donation sounds.
Yep. Don't you worry.
I think the question was, can Vidya hear things? So I don't know, James, what are you?
I mean, I can hear all you guys, and I can hear the game sounds, and I can hear the
There we go.
donations. Yeah.
You can hear hints from Gossip Stones about the way of the hero.
Yeah. Wow.
You can cheat. Literally being handheld, being told what to do.
All right. So I can do a kind of cool trick here to get one of the chests in South Clocktown. You are allowed to do clips through one-way collision, and this route right here. Oh. What is this sound? It's a very interesting donation noise.
Whoa.
I thought that was coming from something else. I was really panicking. I was going through all my tab, like, what's happening?
Oh, come on.
Amazing. Thank you so much, MJ Evans, for that.
Whoa!
Getting so many donations, and I'm messing up this trick.
My goodness. Yeah, thank you so. Well, don't worry about messing up that trick because that $176.90 from MJ Evans says,
Oh my
says
God.
return to the past now.
Now, all right, we're returning to the past.
Now.
I
Another
say how
song of
many
time.
marches of the Bremen Mask is now? You know, we're going right back to.
There we
You
go.
might have to skip the old lady at this point. I don't know how this is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work out.
I mean, you did. I think you can just go get Stray
Yeah.
Fairies and go straight to Guru.
I mean, I can do a Zora Gainer and get up to get the Stray Fairy, so it should be fine. Actually, I'm just gonna go to Laundry Pool and make a night one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's another $100 donation from Leo Kid.
Leo.
Donating $100. Yeah, saying not trolling, no song please. All the best, Jamie.
Thank you.
And then I'm also being flagged that donation bar could still be a touch louder.
Touch the ladder. Okay, sure thing. I will do it in just a sec. I have a story though. Can I tell a quick story?
There's
Oh,
no more
please do.
donations.
All right.
This is your run. Do whatever.
All right. So Leo has been my friend probably like longer than anybody else I know. I've known him since grade 3. And he's actually the reason I know about Majora's Mask because he got an N64 and a copy of the game for one of his birthdays, and I was so enamored. Like, I knew Ocarina of Time already. I was like so excited there was a new Zelda. So I just remember that birthday party and watching him play like the first section of the game. And I still think about like the opening area with First Cycle. I always remember that first time that we played it. So shout outs to him for continuing to be a good friend and donating. I appreciate you a bunch, bud.
And Leo, thank you so much for the $100 to Charity Water. Just an
Yeah.
amazing cause you're backing.
I turned up donations a little bit more, but if they need to be adjusted anymore, then just let me know. I actually don't have enough money for swordsman school, so better hope that I'm gonna go grab rupees from here.
There's 5 rupees in the fountain. Yeah, there's.
Oh yeah, I can just do that, or I can get the grass.
You can just hit the gong on the.
Oh really? That's a
Yeah.
thing?
What?
Wait, you didn't know about that?
No.
Wait, how many rupees is there?
5.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
let's go do that.
Yeah, you
Why
hit it
would
on.
you-
You hit it on half hours. You have to hit
Oh.
it on either like.
Okay, screw that.
Yeah, it has to be like either 7 or 7:30 or 8.
Just get the 5 from the fountain. I might need
Wait,
to invert now, but it's fine.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
So I guess we can also quickly touch upon something we might be discussing at length later on, and that is the concept of logic.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh boy, there's zombie noise.
Me. The 1505 saying, since Monica is on donation, this seems fitting. I was very happy to hear that in my eardrums. Thank you, Stinas.
Yeah. By the way, for that, you just count the triangles circling around the target.
Wow.
Oh, okay, this is actually great. We can talk about logic. We can talk about logic because
Yeah.
logically,
Wow.
that
Or
check
whatever's
right
left of
there,
it.
So logic basically refers to the way that the items are distributed and how the randomizer is set up, so you're able to beat it without certain conditions. So for example, that postman check, logically it requires the bunny hood. So this entire run now, because that bow is something required to beat the game, bunny hood is going to be somewhere required, and it gets really interesting because ways of the hero can refer to stuff that's just logically required. So bunny hood might just be sitting in Pinnacle Rock, and it might just be like,
Yep.
so like you can do
anyone's
stuff out of
wondering-
logic. Sorry, Mel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
that's
anyone's wondering why you need the bunny hood, like, the idea is like the bunny hood actually keeps the timer on screen for the whole 10 seconds. And the idea is at that point you're just waiting for 10 seconds to elapse and then you push A. That's why the bunny hood's required there.
bum bag.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Couple of good items from Weast Clocktown. Oh, what the heck is lemons? Can we explain lemons real quick? Because people are talking about it and people don't have context.
I even know lemons. So, yeah, if you're wondering what the lemons are being spammed because of all the cute little chicks that you get to see when you're doing the check for the bunny hood check with
Yes.
the Bremen mask. Because all the little chicks look exactly like lemons in this
You'll
game,
see
so-
them. I'll do lemons as soon as I get to day 3, so you guys will get to see.
The little chicks, they look like lemons. We call them lemons. I say we.
The community calls them lemons.
I never do the check, so I don't call them anything. I skip it like the plague.
I can't blame you.
Dongos.
It's a cute check.
Mm-hmm. It's not specifically day 3, it's you need access to ranch. And if you don't have powder keg, then you can't get to ranch on day 3. Powder keg unlocks a single song by going to ranch on day 1 to get a Pona song. So maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't need keg, you never know. But yeah, how close are we to the 60...
Very.
or 50? Ooh.
I suppose relative to the current total.
Stockpotting is foolish.
That's really good. Stockpot in Foolish is really good, because there's a lot of really annoying checks in Stockpot in.
So we've discussed what way of the hero means, as in shorthand for you
Yeah.
probably want to go to this area because there's something good waiting for you there. Foolish is the opposite. There is nothing of interest there.
Of
It's
course.
not worth your time getting those checks. Don't even bother.
Butler is Garo Mask, so that's cool.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
So
we
hopefully-
might see a butler race.
Hopefully we can
Let's hope we
find
don't get
Gibdo.
Brendan marches.
Yeah. Kind of crossing our fingers for Gibdo.
In the chat, as soon as, in quotation marks, you get to day 3, question mark, you mean if you get to
If I
day
get
3?
day 3, yeah.
That's a pretty accurate statement.
So right now we're pretty contained in this one portion of the main map. We are stuck in the center. So we've talked about the winning conditions of how to beat the seed. What do we need to expand beyond that? How do we get into the further reaches
So-
of Clocktown? So yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send it up for anyone trying to. I don't know if you
Yeah.
James.
Before that, I just want to answer a question. Chat, the butler is after you beat. It's the where you get the Mask of Sense in the vanilla game. So after beating Woodfall Temple, there's a race with the Deku Butler that you can do. That's basically like Dampe race, but like way more intense from Ocarina of Time. So
Coast Way of the Hero.
Great Bay Coast, of course.
And Woodfall Temple Way of the Hero. Okay. Well, we have Sonata, so once we find Deku, that should be that bad.
It's not required to beat the game with Deku Butler. If you play the game vanilla, it's not required. So I can understand why people wouldn't have come across it in the vanilla gameplay. Or playthrough even.
I'm gonna invert here after I talk to... Wait, oh right, I reset, so this guy is
Yeah.
here. Okay, well
Oh,
we're gonna
also-
hope that's nothing.
Also,
Yeah,
I keep saying the word vanilla without explaining what vanilla. So when we refer to vanilla, we're basically saying like this relative to the original game. So if we say this is a vanilla check, we're saying like, oh, this is what you'd expect to find here if you were playing the original game.
Mhm.
So if I keep saying vanilla without explaining, that's what vanilla means.
Yep. Yeah, so now, again, we're just waiting for Blast Mask, which happens at 12:20. So I had to invert in order to get these last couple checks. But yeah, I've just been killing time for that time-sensitive check. Some shoes that don't do anything. Oh yeah, so going back to what Mel as said earlier, how do we get to the different regions? I can go to Swamp right now. I can't get into Deku Palace until I get Deku Mask. You need a bow and bombs to get to the north, which I can do right now, but it's not generally a good idea unless you have Goron Mask. Great Bay and Icona, you need a Pona song. At least the game says. Oh.
What? Oh,
Oh, that's not the first magic.
That's not, yeah. So Ocean Spider House, logically, you need magic. So there's two magics in the game. There's regular magic and there's double magic. So that means double magic is somewhere else. So I don't need to do Ocean Spider House. At least not logically. I could still probably do it if I wanted to, and I'm desperate for magic, but...
Yeah, if you get magic go mode, like... If magic is the last item you need to finish, you might as well just go for it.
that was
Thanks
a donation
so much,
as well,
Funny
yeah.
Man. Yeah, thanks so much, Funny Man, for that $50.30 saying
Oh no.
.exe has encountered a problem and needs to close. We're sorry for the inconvenience.
Do I have to play
Alright.
Song of Time right now?
Right now.
Yeah, James.
He didn't
Oh, this is
specify Song
painful.
of Time, but Funny Man, if you want it, it's right there.
I'm gonna wait for chat because this would be the worst time. He says, "Yep, all right, we're doing it." Thank you for your donation to Charity Water. I'm not gonna be able to check this, I guess.
Time to do it.
All right, so I think I have to get a little creative here about what I want to
Looks
do.
like you're going to the north like now.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean you could
So
set
funny,
up
man.
You could set up observatory again. You could get the bomber's hideout check.
Yeah, it's true. I think.
I just noticed. I'm sorry. I love that. Just the animation is Link waving.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
he's going
that's
back
a
in the
custom thing for Rando. I think I'm gonna go get money and do mini games.
That's a possibility, yeah.
I
Exquisite
really don't
timing on
know.
that
Usually I
donation.
don't read around this, so.
No, typically you don't have people force you to play Song of Time. Funny enough.
It's okay.
This isn't the authentic experience, but hey, it's an experience. I'm enjoying it.
What is that song? Oh my god, the song on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get money from Dodongos.
Vicen? I'm apologizing if I'm butchering your name. Hope Andrew and Cafe don't have anything. Well, okay, so we will refer to that as the couples. Is it the couples mask?
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
couples mask check.
It is. So we will refer to that as the couples mask check. Once upon a time, that was an item we'd have to go and check, but because it's so long, no one likes it. It's an awful thing to root around. It was eventually
liked it.
decided that. Okay, but the consensus was we will force it to be junk. So there are two items in this game which we will force junk upon. That being the wait, is it two?
Yeah, the frog choir I think is one of
The
them.
frog choir. There we go. Yes. So the frog choir, which gets you what does that get you? A heart piece.
Yep.
So the heart piece you get from the frog choir and the couples mask you get from Andrew and Cafe, we will never see anything required on those two items because they are so long and obnoxious and just not. Well, I say that the consensus was it was long and obnoxious and not worth keeping in the game. They
Yep.
still have their fans though.
Definitely. Alright, so let's do Honey Darling. So these ones, you might remember in the original game, you have to do 3 different games to get, a heart piece for this. For the sake of brevity, this version of the randomizer, you just have to do 1 day to get the prize. You don't have to do all 3 days. And it just makes it so much easier to route. It's the same for like Deku Playground, and I think there's a couple others that are like that. Stuff like Beaver Race, you only have to do 1, even though there's a prize for the second one. yeah,
So I just want to quickly mention, in chat we actually have Zoe, the lead developer of this. Of course, Randomizer had iterations beforehand. It's still a team effort, but Zoe's very much the driving force of Randomizer, and we couldn't have today's run were it not for Zoe. So I just want to show a huge amount of appreciation to Zoe and the other developers as well, but I just want to send my love their way, because what they've given us is a brilliant modification on a game I already love. So I'm very thankful this exists, and thank you, Zoe, and everyone else as well to make it happen.
Oh, that was a good choice.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. So I have a lot of things I can do right now. I think because Woodfall's Way of the Hero, I kind of want to just go and do it, because I can clear Woodfall right now. So I might as well just go for that area at this point. Like, yeah, my round's already...
No one donates.
Yeah. As long as nobody donates another $100.
Assuming no one donates. But the irony of a charity event where you don't want people donating. Right?
No, I absolutely want people donating, but I'd also like to finish this scene. But yeah, just echoing what Mel said, like, none of this would be possible without Zoe, so huge shoutouts to her for sure. And I guess we can briefly talk about the tournament that's been ongoing. And that's kind of where I got my start in Rando. Earlier this year, the community decided to start doing racing tournaments on these seed settings that I'm playing on right now. There's Camaro Mask. But yeah, it was kind of how I got my into the community, and I managed to make it to bracket. I got like the last possible spot in the bracket rankings, and I made it in, which was really cool because I hadn't played before the tournament started. But Mel and Wayuso have been playing for a long time, and they are very seasoned at the game. So we have
I've dropped off. I'm washed.
You're washed, XD. I need arrows. I keep resetting, so all my consumables are gone.
Whoops.
Yeah, why do you keep resetting? That's a weird thing to do.
I
wouldn't advise it. You should probably stop doing that from here onwards.
Alright,
you gotta end your first cycle as soon as possible, apparently. So.
Yeah, this is aggressive. This is a really aggressive play. Also, no arrows. That stinks.
Yeah. This is not. Yeah. I'm playing on the branch of the randomizer that is being used for the tournament. I haven't played enough on 1.13. I'm not used to it yet, so I've just prepared for 1.12. But there is a new version of the rando, so should be mentioned.
Second model.
Yep. Especially with Coast Way of the Hero.
Have you seen Jess's reaction to the elegy speed up?
Oh my god, it's so funny.
It's a joy.
I haven't seen it.
I think someone linked it in Yoshi's server. It's an absolute joy. It reflects my reaction too, but like...
Yeah, I saw it, and I was so weirded out by it, but yeah, we'll see if I can find it.
Like, I remember when the cutscene for Song of Soaring was shortened as well, because in those cutscenes I used to like go to my notes, write down something, maybe take a drink from something I had nearby, and then the update came where Song of Soaring animation was super quick, so I was constantly reaching for a drink, and before I knew it I was stood doing nothing, like, oh no, I need to go.
Oh no.
It was really weirding me out. I think LG is going to be the same case.
Yeah.
How much to donate for me to rush day 3? Interesting proposition there, Sponge.
Shout out to Sponge.
Yeah, hey.
I mean, at this point, it's probably gonna happen because you're gonna do every check and never go to day 3. Everyone keeps donating.
$3.33. $3.50.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
I'll say. Actually, yeah, $33. I'll rush day 3. $33.33.
Actually, yeah, $3 is a bit. You're just gonna be with day 3 all day, yeah.
Oh man, I can't show my strat for DP. But by the way, here's DP, guys. My favorite area in the game. Take a guess why. Yeah, we'll just be walking through here. Guys, we're less than $150 away from hitting that goal where I'll do a speed run of this game after this randomizer run is over. But we need to hit that before 9 a.m. Eastern, so this RNG is great. Ooh, almost got caught there, but we're fine.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah.
So in the game, like in the original game, this is where we'd be going to rescue the monkey. Well, not rescue the monkey. The monkey was going to give us the song required to open up Woodfall Temple. However, you'll notice that it's not going to be Sonata of Awakening. We already have Sonata of Awakening, so what's the monkey going to give us?
We
Well,
don't know.
all songs are shuffled amongst themselves.
Yeah. So we're
Just
gonna...
to have some order in this. Sorry, James, I think you wanted to say
No,
something.
it's all good.
Probably Epona.
We should
Early.
talk about the
Healing.
Yeah, talk about the required songs are basically all of them except for healing and storms. There's a chance that healing or storms would be required, but usually
Storms
it's
is
just
very low.
Usually it's just the rest of the songs.
You can complete the seed without them. The other ones
Yeah.
you 100% cannot.
Get this chest as well.
Yeah.
There's-
Unless you
orphaning this.
activate L to levitate, in which case maybe, but
yeah, that not something I am able to do, but
Oh, baby, a triple!
oh, we got a triple.
Oh!
So much sponge for that
Salty
33
sponge.
saying,
I did
Your
not
move,
know that had a
Chief.
custom.
All right, we're going to day
That made it
3.
all the better. I'm so happy.
I-
Oh,
I-
Baby. Day 3.
Thank you so much, Sponge, for the donation to Charity Water. I
Yes.
appreciate it. We're going straight to day 3.
Oh baby, day 3.
This is not exactly how I planned for this run to go. This is all my routing is just out the window at this point. But yeah, we're getting really close to the goal for the speedrun, so keep donating for that. Oh, less than $100? Oh man, that's easy mode, guys. Come on. But yeah, so day 3 unlocks a couple things. There's 2 checks in Clocktown I can do, and there's also the ranch, which is where we're going to be doing lemons. We'll see lemons appear, so get excited for that.
Until someone tells you the Song of Time and go back to the
Yeah, of
Wandering
course.
Lemons. Not to give any ideas, but
I mean, I wouldn't say no to $50 more for Charity Water, you know?
Oh,
And,
hang on.
it's only $98.85 for the speedrun.
Wow, we're within 100. That's super cool.
Are we witnessing someone using charity to push their agenda of rushing day 3 of the new meta? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, dude, Jess for a couple times. Jess is a top player for MM Rando, I should say.
yeah.
For a time, he was considering doing a route that rushed to day 3. He's like, well, there's a couple checks that nobody else gets for like at least half an hour, so might be worth it to do it. And
That's
then,
what I
yeah.
did. Well,
I
never
think
mind.
he was just trying to
What's that?
convince us by doing that it's
Oh, it's
a good idea. I don't recommend. Oh, pick the box.
Yeah, that's really important to grab because we
I mean,
have
just convinced
Pinnacle
me.
Rockway, the hero. Oh,
I'm
dude,
easily led.
you guys want to see a cool optimization, by the way?
Oh, can I?
You guys are not ready for this idea that I'm about to do.
I thought you were about to get caught and say that's
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get caught.
the optimized way out.
yeah, insta caught up.
You almost got caught there.
That's fine. We're good. But yeah, so Pictobox unlocks 2 things. There's the Tingle photo that you can get in the swamp, and there's the seahorses by taking a picture of a pirate and then getting the seahorse and killing all the eels in Pinnacle Rock. So that's why I grabbed the Picto, is because I know Pinnacle Rock is way of the hero. It's also just a good item to grab. Like, you don't want to be skipping Pictobox. Should be fine. Watch this little ledge trick here. Ah, there we
Collisions
go.
are very good in this game.
Yep. This game was made 20 years ago, so... And it is Song of Storms, which is probably the worst song that could have been, but it's okay.
That is poo poo.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
go hit the Woodfall Owl, and then I'm gonna go to Ranch.
But hey, for the logic nerds in chat, that means you needed the bottle to get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because
If you care. No one cares, it's fine.
I mean, Melrose
Shouts.
cares.
Shouts to Great Collisions again.
Yep, by the way, that
Oh,
jump
yeah.
is very funny.
So that is referred like if you get into racing, there's a text file of all the tricks which are banned and all the tricks which are allowed. And one of them is described as the lily pad jump, which I thought was this really sort of complicated, elaborate tricks. I go on YouTube, I'm searching the lily pad jump, I don't find anything. I'm like, guys, what is this hidden trick? What's this, like, euphoric thing that helps you skip
Secret tech.
everything? And then I saw someone jump off the lily pad, grab that, and then the penny dropped. Like, oh,
Ah,
it's
just
really
that
not.
easy.
Yeah, it's maybe it's quite literal. You just jump from the lily pad. It's a lily pad jump. Okay, it's whoops.
Alright, so I'm making my way to Woodfall. I'm just gonna hit the owl right now. We do have Woodfall Temple Way of the Hero, but I kind of want to go to Ranch right now. Partly because there's lemons, and partly because there's 5 Gossip Stones in Ranch. It is the single densest area in terms of... Oh, I guess other than Gossip Stones Grotto, but yeah, if you want to get a bunch of hints really fast, you go to Ranch.
So one of the neat things about Randomizer is that you'll often find yourself in situations where you have items you're not supposed to have. By the way, you haven't marked off ice arrows on your tracker.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm not paying attention, clearly.
No, that's fine. So,
Or pick the
so,
looks.
Just yell at me.
The Mask of Scent. Anyway, oh rubbish. What was I saying?
We're talking about having items when you're not
Yes.
supposed to.
So one of the not concerns. One of the things you might want to think about is the fact that you might necessarily have the hook shot when you come to this area, and if you have a hook shot for Woodfall Temple becomes a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Obviously, the temple wasn't designed in mind of you to have the hook shot in, but there's a lot of hook shotable objects. It makes the dungeon super quick.
Yep.
It's one of those interesting things to consider when you're playing a randomizer. If you're racing a randomizer, even, is that you can go to an area straight away and clear it,
Ooh,
but
okay,
there's
thank
always. Oh, what you got?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no more Deku Butler.
God. Yeah,
Oh,
no butler.
or
Say,
if someone didn't
I love the amount of people out from the Majora's Mask randomizer community in chat just dropping nice little tidbits so people can put their donations at certain times just to mess with Jamie. Like it's a very powerful partnership.
Yeah, there's a lot
Not
of...
wait till the time is about to expire, then force Bremen March so the moon crashes.
So how much money to do Deku Butler with Bremen Mask?
Deku Butler with Bremen Mask?
Which is impossible. That's not happening.
Yeah,
so.
of course. $69,000 total.
Let's go.
I think it's not impossible. Improbable, yes. But dare to dream.
Dare to dream.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna use bow.
Yeah, you can stand on the spot and just wail away at it. Yeah. When I saw someone do this, it blew my mind. Like, oh.
Yeah. That P-Hat does 1 heart of damage every time it hits you, so it's very bad if, very bad if you take a bunch of damage from it.
Yeah,
Nice.
that
Cool.
P-Hat, it causes me so many issues. So, we have a donation from...
Bremen March donating
Yeah.
$5.
Hmm.
No comment.
Alright, you ready for this?
Beautiful.
Or the
Hey.
bird could take your sword, can't it?
It can. Well, not
Oh.
regular sword, but yeah. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Leave me alone.
As if on cue.
Yeah, fun
What's
fact,
that bird called again?
the Takuki.
Takuri.
Takuri? The fact that it has a name is astounding to me, but yeah, it's...
Yeah, and
Yeah.
fun fact, it can't steal any of your items until you have the bow.
Right,
I guess that
right.
makes sense.
Random
Genus
fact.
has the
Yeah, I guess it does.
Also, yeah, we're getting gold dust when we rush day 3. This is clearly the play. of arrows.
Oh, womp womp. There's arrows in the grass next to the
Yeah,
house,
but
actually.
I don't need any more arrows now, I think.
Oh,
At least not for
Takuri,
now.
there we go.
Bremen donation knew exactly where that bird was. They knew. They had a play there.
Yeah, if that bird steals your stuff, you're better off just resetting, frankly.
Yeah, pretty
Because the
much.
alternative is going... I believe it's at the Curiosity Shop.
Yeah,
where
you
your
can.
stuff ends up. Yeah.
Yeah, you can rebuy your items.
I remember just being a kid, or actually, I say being a kid, this is like 3 years ago, just seeing the bird take something from me and then fly over the wall of Clocktown. I'm like, well, there it goes.
There it goes.
Because famously, there's no law enforcement in Termina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you could report that guys clearly stolen your stuff, but they just want to make sure Deku Scrubs don't get in and don't get out. That's their job.
Boat archery is dead. That's the circus leader's mask.
Okay.
That's a
Boat archery
useless mask.
is the mini game after. Is it Korme? The witch?
Yeah, it's the shooting thing after.
So after you've cleared Woodfall Temple and you've removed the poison from the swamp, you can do a mini game where Korme will fly around with some targets. If you shoot at least 20, I believe, you get a heart piece for your efforts. Is it a heart piece or is it a upgrade?
Heart piece. But it's time for lemons, guys. Oh, we got a donation. But right as we're starting lemons, so please enjoy. Spam the lemon emote if you want. Look at these little lemons that are following us. What's up, Marco?
I'm gonna be respectful and not say anything during this. Sorry if my crying is audible. Who knew that chickens grew from lemons?
Who knew?
Said you weren't gonna say anything.
I mean, it's fine.
I'm being disrespectful. That was the setup.
Okay, that was actually really fast lemons.
Yeah, that was really good.
Thank you to Brevin March for that $5 donation. No comment.
Well, you certainly got your money's worth. Alright, what's the useless item I'm getting from this? I gave myself Brevin Mask to start, so clearly this is going to be nothing.
I want it to be a notebook so badly.
Oh my god! Are you serious?
The lore is writing itself in this run.
That is potentially required. We may have a required lemon seed here.
So that is the powder keg. That is the big old explosive you need to clear the boulder. It does other things, but the major thing is it clears the boulder, blocking you from Romani Ranch on days 1 and 2.
Yeah, which gets you access to a song, which is very important. It may not be required, it may be healing, but at this point, statistically, it's probably required.
Probably.
Crucial lemons.
Yeah, crucial lemons.
Although I have experience with the keg being useless, so I tend to...
Alright, should I YOLO dog race for the fans, for the culture?
For the culture, yes. For the fans,
Yes!
I think...
Alright, I'll
can
YOLO
just-
dog race.
Someone who knows how to do the predictions. One of those mods, please,
Oh, yeah.
let us predict. It's a fun little treat.
Please do a prediction. I'm going to pick the gold dog, so predict if gold dog is going to win.
Will Jamie's dog win?
You get the chest first, then. The
Yeah.
hint. Okay.
Okay, ranch scissors are dead, so keg is not as valuable as it could be, but that's okay. They're usually nothing. Yeah. So the way that dog race works in Randomizer, normally you use the Mask of Truth, and it's like random. You can see what the dogs say. In Randomizer, it's set up so that if you have the Mask of Truth in your inventory, Gold Dog is set to win every single time. So it's rigged, so you don't have to deal with that sort of randomness. It's randomness that, like, in a racing context, is something that, you know, if somebody gets 5th try dog race and somebody else gets 1st, just because of RNG, that's not really fair. That's not skill-based randomness, it's just, you know, you got owned by RNG. It's not looking so good for Gold Dog so far, though.
I participated in a race where all 4 participants ended up last location in ice arrows on this check.
Yep.
Because I think the Butler had Mask of Truth.
Oh, no.
And the first through to 4th were literally the people who got this first try, second try, third try, etc.
Yep. I hate to say it, but Gold Dog was not the victor today.
Gold Dog is... Where's Blue Dog? Oh.
There he is.
People who
Why
predicted
am I
knew.
asking?
Unfortunate.
That's like watching the Seattle Seahawks. They do so well, and then they just let you down.
I was waiting for Melrose to make a football reference.
I'm sorry.
It was great to see the doggos, though. I appreciated them.
I'm glad. Just marking down some other hints here. Butler's dead. Hooray. I don't have to do Butler. I'm so happy.
For what it's worth, I think the Seattle Seahawks are great. Don't hate me, please. I wish them luck.
Alright, what can I do to kill time? I guess I could do town archery. I don't have money though. I'm kind of thinking I want to do like.
You could go north and get the owl statue at the very least.
Yeah, I could probably do that. That's probably the best idea. I was thinking of just doing like gossips and routing in the west terminal field checks because I usually like to route in gossips early. There's another donation.
I mean, what better way to waste time than to use the Bremen mask around the
Yeah,
field, I
that's
suppose.
true. What's that
So
donation?
much. Thanks so much, Bremen March, for another $5 with no comment.
Well, here it is.
Did he just slowly walk up and do gossiping? Sonata.
Yeah, we started with Sonata, so gonna do this. And yeah, Jess and I always make a point of doing gossips extremely early compared to everyone else, so
Oh, you could probably just do Woodfall Temple, come to think of it.
yeah, I'm gonna wait for a new cycle to do Woodfall Temple.
Fair enough.
Just in case there's like cafe letter there and like Way of the Hero.
That's good foresight, yes.
Yep. Uh-oh. I don't have bombs.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
You have a powder kit. Oh, you don't have God Mask. Oh, man.
I don't have I have, yeah. Alright, come on.
Also, with God Mask, you could just punch the boulder into
It's true.
submission.
No bombs from that grass patch.
Mike Tyson hands. So this is typical. The refill you want to see is often not the one you get.
Yeah, believe me, when we do this speedrun later, I'm gonna be desperate for bomb drops. So, hopefully I don't have this kind of randomness.
For what it's worth, this is way better than it is in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it is, but still not
That game
great.
makes me want to tear my hair out.
Actually, no,
sometimes.
let's check these while we're... Well, I'll check the underwater chest. But yeah, you can only get this one with Zora Mask. It's kind of out of the way, but it's either you grab it, you route it in somehow, or you just wait until you have a Pona song and you're going to Great Bay to grab this chest here.
Yeah, and the last OT Qual Mel, I just missed
Oh,
bomb in Lost Woods, and oh, whoa!
That was a really good find.
Yep. Oh, you didn't get bombs. What a shame.
Oh no. Well, now we can just punch
Right.
boulders. Punch
Oh well.
rocks.
Guess who?
I would probably consider doing the Great Fairy checks, by the way, before. I mean, now you got Goron, it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Up here.
Ah, yeah, you saying Great Fairies remind me of something. So earlier I mentioned we have two items which we are forcing junk on, that being the Frog
that
Choir
works.
hard piece and the couples mask you get from Andrew and Cafe. Of course, the big one we missed was the reward you get for collecting all the stray fairies in the temples. That takes forever. It's arduous. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the Great
especially-
Fairy was so that's 6 in total, 6 items in this
Yep.
randomizer settings, which will be forced to have junk items on them. So we never need to consider them.
Alright, let's go to the north. I'll hit the owl. It'll be midnight, and I can go back to Clocktown. There's a couple things we can check in midnight in Clocktown. There's the Curiosity Shop. Actually, no, I can't check the Curiosity Shop. And Toilet Hand is dead, so you know what? There's really no reason for me to have it be midnight right now, but... that's fine, I guess. I'll just hit the owl and reset. And you know what? Let's just get the Goron song. Might as well. Now that we have...
probably just finish Gossip Stones before someone reset, but
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
This is a ticking time, but
That is... Yeah.
Or went out for toilet hand.
Yeah, Toilet Hand's not. Stockpot End is foolish, but yeah, I should go rush Gossip Stones just so I don't have to do it again.
oh, it's not forced junk. It's just not even considered. Okay. So disregard everything I just said. Zoe clears it up in chat way better than I could have.
But yeah, how close are we to the speedrun goal?
okay.
There's
Sorry, I think you cut out there a little bit.
$84.
sorry.
$84.
yeah.
All right, that's so close, guys. And we still have, looks like 2 hours, 15 minutes to hit that, so we're doing well. But just want to remind everyone, we are a charity marathon raising for Charity Water, which is an amazing nonprofit.
Oh,
God.
Oh no.
What was that?
No, that's, so that's
Oh.
a $54.31 donation from MJ Evans saying, "Did I hear a request for a new cycle?"
Oh my god.
James. For the fans.
Oops, I accidentally
There we go.
inverted.
Don't,
was so
don't you
close.
dare go Nagwato.
Tragedy could not be avoided.
Just for that, I'm gonna go rush gossips again. I want to see. I gotta see what's on gossips now because we were so close.
Oh my
And now we're
God.
$30 away.
You still never did Bomb Lady.
Yep. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do. Well,
if
you know what?
if you fast forward to day night 1 and do Van Woodfall,
Well, no, I have. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Save
gonna
it.
check the keg song. Because we can do
Ooh.
that. We gotta know if we had a
course, right.
required lemons.
Oh, have you deposited any money?
No, I have not. I've never had an
Oh my
opportunity to
goodness.
deposit money.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
That's
kill dongos.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Guys.
this is hilarious.
So the quickest way to get money, well, ideally you wouldn't be playing Song of Time all the time, so you have rupees in the bank to deposit at will.
Mhm.
But these the dongos, they carry a purple rupee with them.
So I can just
So you
buy a
just-
keg right away. Oh look, it's Minuet of Forest.
What game's that from?
I don't know. Bad one.
No game I've heard of. Yeah.
Also, I love somebody in chat earlier asked like, "What's better, Ocarina of Time or MM?" And then Sponge just said neither. All right. Good night, Leo.
Correct answer is Kingdom
Thanks,
Hearts
again.
2. Yeah, good night.
I should have done the first gossip while I was there. Oh well.
I like that. Instead of New Year, just say Happy News Cycle.
Happy New Cycle. Yeah. Well, I
Happy
mean,
Cycle is the day of change of year.
how much for instant moon crash? $1,000 single donation. And I'll go to night 3 and moon crash.
We'll have to wait for like 6 minutes as well
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
time of day for. Actually, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
Like 10, I think.
Probably.
I think like each in-game hour is just under.
I'm
1
actually,
minute,
I'm
something.
scared someone's gonna do it. I don't want to actually promise a moon crash because that's just gonna waste too much time. $2,000 single donation.
As someone donates 1,000, like what?
What? Rip me off.
It's the Fire Festival all over.
Jamie, can I donate a sound higher than $50 to give you a single hit shield against a forced cycle reset?
What does that mean?
So they need to blow away the shield first?
You cannot unequip your shield.
Yeah. Shield is not something in MM that you can get it stolen from the bird, I think, but it comes back on the.
Can you?
I think so.
You can get.
Oh, that's yeah, because
Or
you
like
can actually buy a
likes.
shield from
Yeah.
the shop.
No,
can't you?
it's likes. I think. Just never mind.
Yeah, the likes
Oh.
can eat it up.
That's true. I never considered that.
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
but we can't get to like right now, so that's okay.
Well, we're about to.
No,
Let's be
no,
real.
This
This
is
is
gonna be a
Epona
bonus
song.
song.
We're gonna get
Epona's-
Epona song.
Epona's always vanilla.
But I just want to remind everyone, if this song is required, then we had required lemons in the seed where I gave myself Bremen Mass to start.
Yay.
It's
Yay.
like it was planned the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I misunderstood, so...
Oh,
MJ
I
Evans
see,
means-
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Reset shield. Yep, it's opponent. Alright, so required
Of
lemons.
course.
Yep. Okay.
You either start with it or it's here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so if people want to donate more than $50, they can give me a shield. But you know what, I'll say this. When we hit the goal for the speedrun, I'm going to increase it, because you guys are too powerful. I'm going to increase it to $100 for a Song of Time reset, just to make it, like, really count. But that's once
that's
we hit the
true.
goal, so that's like $30 away.
Wait, what is this tech?
Yeah,
You
the
get money from
rupees here.
Ah,
Yeah, it's money for Gorman Race.
can't you shoot it as well and get money?
Shoot. What?
The arch?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I might be thinking of the one in Gerudo Fortress in Ocarina of Time.
Maybe.
Wait, you can shoot the arch and go to a fortress and get money?
It drops. I'm
20.
gonna say a blue.
Ooh, there's a big donation.
Chica Zelda, and that donation. Oh man, let's go from Great Scott LP with $50 saying another one. Fourth Song of Time.
Ooh.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
get
Well,
my money's worth.
You just got in there before, so you can't. Obviously, you can't pull out your ocarina while you're on horseback. So
yeah.
but
I get a freebie
luckily
here.
for James, we're gonna at least get one check before he has to play
Yep.
Song of Time.
And that, I think,
Aw.
brings us up to the speedrun total, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
there we are.
What is this?
Oh, whoa.
Eurovision. Or
This
Eurobeat,
is-
rather.
What is this? Oh, what is that song?
I
That's
was
running in the
Is it
90s.
running in the 90s, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that $90.90 is from MJ Evans saying,
Oh,
"Here's a
1990.
shield.
Oh, okay.
I wanted. Here's a
Here's-
shield. I wanted to hear this during not Zeldathon too."
Can I use that against Great Scott's donation? You think that counts? Or should I Song of Time and then give me a shield? You know what? Yeah, let's Song of Time and give me a shield. Okay, so the next $50 donation, but I am going to increase it after, and I'm gonna say $100. So we'll use $50 to break the shield, but because obviously I want this to go a little bit faster, I'm gonna increase it to $100 for a Song of Time reset, just because you've exceeded my expectations quite drastically. What do I want to do now? I'm so turned around.
I guess you grab the fairy and you put it night 1 and hope that you get the bum lady.
yeah. Well, yeah. I'm gonna make it night 1 and do Woodfall.
I will be back very, very soon. I'm just jostling myself awake with another coffee.
No problem.
I've just got running in the 90s stuck in my head. I haven't thought about anything else. I didn't hear anything you guys just said. I apologize.
No, it's all good. I'm just gonna go do Woodfall because it's Way of the
That
Hero.
new remix is fire.
Yeah.
So here's the thing with dungeons in this game. The keys. So you need small keys and boss keys to make progress in the dungeon. Unlike other randomizers, Majora's Mask keeps the boss key and the small keys in the chests you'd expect to find them in the original game. So they are not randomized among other chests inside the dungeon. Another thing to note, Monica's not here. Oh god, what do we do?
Great Scott, I already know what this is, but hey, MJ Evans donated a shield for that, so that one doesn't count. But thank you so much for the $100 from Great Scott LP. What's up?
Again, yeah, I just saw the $100.
But yeah,
I was
You
just
need to
like,
play
oh.
some-
no, we got a shield from MJ Evans, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could you click back in OBS?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's all
just
good. Thank
the
you.
screen shares. Just give me a sec here. Sorry, my setup is kind of
Behind the scenes admin. How unprofessional of me, I apologize. Yes, Scott, we did. So, there are small chests in dungeons which contain stray fairies. You open a chest up, a stray fairy comes out. Those chests still have a stray fairy inside them. So
Oh, yeah.
the number of chests inside a dungeon that could potentially have a randomized item is actually pretty few. So you're not going to see a tendency to go straight to dungeons in Majora's Mask. They tend to be kept towards the end. Like, either they're useful for like wasting time a day, or it's something you kind of leave reserved for the end game because it's not particularly a great place to go looking for stuff. But it's circumstantial, of course. Like, there's always a rhyme or reason for going to a dungeon. But you've probably seen other randomizers where if you play the game, like there's chests everywhere. Every room has a chest.
Majora's Mask, it's not really the case.
I may have
Also-
accidentally reset my tracker.
Yes,
Okay,
you have.
I can get it back. I had ice arrows.
Okay, so ice arrows, powder keg, bomb bag,
Okay.
All 3 transformation masks.
Yep.
picked a box.
Pig, Picto.
You
Giant's
had cafe. No, sorry, you had you got Giant's
Tomorrow.
Mask.
Hold on, let me just add all these back. I had Gibdo.
Gibdo. You just got Giant's Mask.
Got Mask of Sense.
Yeah, Mask of Sense.
I'm not gonna check the non-required masks.
Well,
Aw.
That's so unrequired masks. Yes, there's a bunch of masks in this game which we never have to use.
Nope.
All right, you're great zombie. And
What a good donation sound.
Oh, Monica and that damn coffee machine. Oh.
Yeah.
Left on our own devices. What do we do?
I am back and ready to read some more donations.
Monica's
that I see.
back.
So
Let's hear some donations.
thank you, Great Scott, for that $100 saying, I want my Song of Time, bro. And Funny Man, thank you so much for the $20.09 saying, put on your most turtle-like mask.
I guess this one, right?
Set the mask of sense.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I will wear the mask of sense for this fight.
So wait,
I'm
how
big.
come
I can
20?
sniff. I'm
How
sniffing.
come 20? Oh, you can't use a sword, can you? Oh wait.
No, you can't.
Oh right. Oh, it's when it's inactive.
Yeah, you just do
Just
pig
crouching
noises.
over and sniffing. Any sniffers in chat?
So wait, what's the reference with 2009 and the I like turtle
That's probably when the video came out.
skin? Okay. Oh wow, that's a boomer meme.
Yeah. What? How did that miss? Get out of here.
Good stuff, Tattle.
Oh yeah. Zoe's gonna be one of the first people to experience 2021. Just mentioning in chat.
You
Oh,
mean
yeah.
the new cycle?
New cycle, yeah. Happy new cycle.
Someone donate $50 so Zoe can play Song of Time.
Go back to the start of 2020. Get to relive it
Actually,
all
no,
again.
that'd be awful.
Not about it.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Where's the frog? I also wonder what Ganon's up to. He's not in this game.
Thank you, Jamie's biggest fan, for that $9.99 saying, good luck, Jamie!
Thank you for not donating to get me to Song of Time. Thank you, Jamie's biggest fan. Appreciate all that.
There's an origin story to the Majora's Mask in the manga. I forgot what it is, but yeah, nothing to do with Ganon. Yeah, Ganon has no involvement in this whatsoever.
Yeah, I was just about to think there's a manga of this. I'm just like, yeah, probably.
There's a manga for every one of the sort of releases, like in the late 90s, early
Right.
2000s.
Yeah, the Oracle ones are pretty good, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna ask. Is there one for the Oracle?
Yeah,
Yeah, there
it's
is.
Sitting
For,
right
for
next to
seasons
you,
and
actually.
ages.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Separate ones. They didn't combine it. You get
Oh,
your money's
that's-
worth.
That's great.
What the heck?
I'm a
Thank you,
big fan.
Bremen March, for that $5 donation.
Oh,
What a
we
great
got a Bremen March.
Ah. I
don't
think they're trying to get it while you were in the fight.
sniffing them.
Well, I'll do it now.
Not quick
Just
enough.
walk into Overwatch.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Aw, Maria, thank you so much for the $100. Saying Pog.
Pog, I guess I gotta reset.
Oh no.
This is truly the worst.
Thank you so
and
much
you can't
for-
even deposit the rupees.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Oh.
I'm never gonna finish
Yeah.
this run. I will say,
Killed with kindness.
if we hit 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm just gonna go straight into the speedrun. I'm not finishing this seed.
You gotta finish for the fans.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we
Right.
hit $57,000. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everybody. That's incredible.
Yeah, time to break out the glitches soon. Yeah, I'll have to start cheating.
Hope you practice your bomb hovers.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be
Natsu,
seeing
I
lots
know-
of those later.
Natsu and I noticed the same thing. You said 9 p.m. Eastern.
Or 9 p.m. Yeah, sorry, 9 a.m. My bad.
These are late night. These are late night or very early hours.
I have this thing where like sometimes my brain will just automatically assume something, and I'll say like the completely wrong thing and say it with such confidence that I just don't even notice. But
Love that though.
mhm.
So apparently we have a giveaway.
Oh, there's a splash
Someone,
giveaway. Wow. Let me open up.
Flash giveaway.
Plinkett messaged me about what this splash giveaway is. It is, but for the next... Wait, no. She said 8 a.m. to 8:15. Maybe.
For the next 15 minutes.
All
which
right.
is now 14 minutes because we took so long to explain what the.
If you donate $5 or more, you will win a prize pack that includes a dice set and bag, a Mojo knit hat, it's a forest color, and a thirst book authored and signed by the founder of Charity Water. That's what Blanket told me, so...
What happened to your B button? What was that?
Oh, was there something weird with my B button?
It was weird, yeah, it kind of came up like a square glitch.
Oh, that's interesting. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
I wonder if it happens again, because it was while you was using the Deku flower.
Let's see.
Like, it would have been the, use the nuts.
Well, let's take a look.
Jamie's biggest fan with the $5 donation. Thank you so much.
Prime position
Oh,
to win.
it's
my
sword
giveaway.
now. Wait, what happens if I press B?
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, it just
Wait,
gives
what?
me a... Yeah, that's so weird.
Okay.
Worth mentioning that this is an old version of the randomizer now, so any bugs encountered, not Zoe's problem.
I played this game when it came out for 64, so I distinctly remember my mum forcing my dad to go back to a shop to buy the little RAM extension thing you had to put in.
Oh yeah, the expansion pack, yeah.
Expansion pack.
So I was super excited, got home, played it, plugged it in, and I was like, Mom! It's not working!
It's not working, we need this extra thing.
My dad reluctantly going back like, oh, that's stupid money. How much money have we sunk into this damn game now?
$20.
I love this game so much.
Thank you
Worth
so much.
every dollar
Lucy
or,
Sheep.
or pound. I don't live in the US.
Getting some
Revan
donations.
March with another $5.
Okay, we've gotten a couple
We
$5 donations, so
people.
I'm just gonna Bremen march through this room. And yeah, I think we only have like 3 people who are entered into the Splash giveaway so far. Donate $5 or more in the next, I think, 13 minutes. Oh, there's a donation.
12.
Good sound, by the way.
Seconds of pure joy. Thanks so much, Nadiva, for the $12.12 saying flash time.
There's a recoil you can do here
Oh yeah,
on the wall to just get down there, but I don't recommend it.
I'm just gonna
I saw. I
Okay.
think Jess had a setup for it, but
I'll wait for my bus.
Oh, you don't have hookshot, of
Nope.
course, yeah.
And yeah, I'm kind of thinking that hookshot is just in Woodfall because it's way the hero, and oh, that's the complete wrong way. It's gonna take the long way
For
around.
the $5.11.
You do push it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Go ahead and see what the compass chest is. If it's not that, then there's something in Odolo we need. It's not gonna be Zora though. Sorry, Bagbot. Yeah, the first temple you clear is usually pretty important because you do get the song that is normally Oath to Order.
Yes.
do you have a stick? Okay, you're smarter than me.
You know you're currently safe from any resets from Scott because he said BRB loading up the 12 hours of pure joy video.
Thank God.
Okay, quick. Now get as much done as you possibly can.
Thanks, Don1E, Jolly, for the $5.
Johnny.
Saying do 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 do.
Yeah, that's our friend Shawnee. He's a randomizer player.
Let's go.
Oh, did one of them live?
One of them lives.
The boy who lived.
How come you throw a bomb in there? Isn't it a lot quicker to just shoot them down with a bow?
If you line it up properly, you can kill both of them with one bomb, and I think it's technically faster. Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
hook shot, by the way.
Hey,
Not surprising.
but we can ignore the last room of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I was prepared
Speaking
to do
of-
it.
Speaking of the boy who lived, I recently started rewatching these movies. I thought I would like them less than I did before, but that didn't happen. I kind of like these movies.
The first 2 films are oddly really lovely films, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
They're directed by a man named Christopher Columbus, but not the, Oh my
really?
god, are you serious?
Like he
whoops.
achieved a lot in his life, but directing films was not one of them.
Wait, sorry, which movies? I
The
missed
first
that
two
part.
Harry Potter movies.
Oh, agreed. Yeah.
I think the second one's my favorite.
Good
I-
night, Tylenus.
I've rewatched the Good Night. I've rewatched like the first 4 ones, and I think the third one is amazing.
Agreed. The third is really fun.
Also, for the logic nerds out there, we still haven't found the bunny hood.
Yeah,
So this bow we have right now,
very
we're
likely.
not logically supposed to be beating this dungeon right by now.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, can we get the hook shot without the bow? I think we can.
Yes, yes, you can.
Yes, because it's the compass chest normally.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I really want to see a situation where logically you're supposed to come in here to get the hook shot and then leave to use the hook shot to get the bunny hood.
Mm-hmm. We still have
That's why I want to see right now. It could just be bunny hood and pinnacle rock, frankly.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Seahorses, big bait.
that would be hilarious.
Incredible.
There's a recoil flip that lets me get down to this ledge.
Which console, James? I believe you're playing on the Wii Virtual Console.
Yes, I'm
correct?
playing on Wii VC. Yeah, that is correct.
You can emulate Majora's Mask Item Randomizer, but it functions just as well on Virtual Console too,
Yep.
if you have the hardware to support it.
Yeah, the VC is quite faster actually. I was surprised by how much VC was faster than emulator.
You don't go for the jump slash. Actually, you don't have magic, so it's not even worth it. Oh, you get the stun? Oh, dude, nice. I cannot get this.
Yeah.
This
The
is
timing is so... I can't get it. I can't get this timing.
this is glitchless practice. Yeah. All right.
Go.
It's kind of slow, but it's consistent.
Dang. That was really impressive, actually.
In glitchless, you run
Nice.
on Japanese, which you have power crouch stabs, so that goes a lot faster. Oh, hey, that's a useless room key. And hey, look, let's go on Lullaby. Nice.
Alright. So yeah, the first time you beat a dungeon, you get a song, which is I think you talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
But
So that's normally oath to order, but as we mentioned earlier, songs that are randomized. So you just get a random song for beating your first dungeon.
so thankfully you found Gyptomask, because otherwise you would be taking that Deku Princess.
Yep, I would definitely go and do Butler, but we don't have to, so it's fine. So I think next, I really want to do Gossips. I'm so curious as to what it is. And I've gone on Lullaby now, so it goes by even faster. But yeah, I'll make my way to the north as well. Yeah, hookshot on the tracker, by the way.
Stray fairies.
This is actually like kind of the worst situation I could possibly be in because there's just so much open to me, and my route is completely thrown off. So I don't know.
Understandably so.
It was the crucial lemons that did it. Let's go.
Yeah, true. That's very accurate.
Scott, I will have you know, I asked MC how much, like what I had to do to enable my FFZ emotes for this run, and he said $1 million donation. So it's not happening. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Alright, we are approaching 5 minutes left on this Splash giveaway.
Splash giveaway.
Just to reiterate, donate $5 or more, you get entered for a little cool bonus set. What was it? A dice set,
Yeah, you get a dice set,
a
a knitted
knitted
hat,
forest green hat.
and
what's the book?
Signed book, Thirst book by I think the CEO of Charity Water or something like that.
Correct. Yeah, and it's signed. It's a book you wrote. Very cool.
Yeah, just to reiterate, just in case. This is on Wii Virtual Console. You can set up randomizers to run on VC fairly easily. So that's what I do, just because it's my most preferred way of playing the game. Alright, so let's go to the north. And then I'll do a little loop along the south of Termina and get the Road to Icona chest. Actually, you know what? I think logically I can go up to Icona right now. Which is interesting for...
You don't have magic, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have magic, never mind.
Have you ever read chat and then you're reading someone's comment and then someone else comments but you don't notice it because you're about to do a line break and go down to the next sentence?
Mm-hmm.
So someone in chat asked what consoles is being ran on, and I read it's the Wii Virtual Butterdog.
So just ooh, what is this sound?
That is the dude from Animal Crossing, isn't it?
It's Toda KK.
Yeah, KK Slider. So thanks so
That's the
much,
one.
K-Tons, for the $32. Saying good luck with the Majora's Mask Rando Run. Thanks for playing this great game at SideQuest. Always enjoy watching MM and the Randomizer. Hope everyone has a great time at the marathon, and thanks for raising money for such a good cause.
Thank you.
Bremen March, please.
Bremen March coming right up. We'll march all the way to the owl.
Let's go.
Oh god, it's so slow.
Did they get added to the giveaway? It
Yes,
still says
they
5
will.
people. Okay.
Should.
I have another thing go up.
We're so close.
What a serene
Mhm.
bit of imagery
Yeah.
this is. A piper in the snow. You got the mountains in the background, the
The
snow's
true-
coming down. Oh, it's lovely.
True Canadian experience right now.
Oh,
Monica doesn't have that because she deserted us, but you know, all good.
Oh.
Sorry to throw you under the
I'll
bus
be back
there.
in time. I'll be back in time for snow, though.
Yeah.
am I the only non-Canadian? I get story of my life whenever I join these calls.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm always a
Oh, it's all good.
non-Canadian.
Monica is currently in, you know,
An
Yeah.
expat
an expat
in Cali.
Cali.
Expat.
Mhm.
Of sorts.
That's like me going to Scotland and saying, "Oh yeah,
Well, you had a good
Expat
reason for
now.
going there. What's our donation total at?
Our donation total currently $57,165.67.
Thank you so much
We are
for everyone who's donating.
Quite well, yeah. Jamie, you underestimated your power for
I
this
did.
run.
I really thought it was gonna take a lot of work, but people are showing up in droves here.
People love watching you reset.
They love watching me reset the game. That's absolutely true. But thank you so
I
much,
can't blame
guys. Yeah. Let's continue to raise a lot of money for charity water. You can go to donate.zeldathon.net. Every donation is going to be read by Monica, and every little bit is appreciated. That's just
Yeah, it's a great cause.
Funny stuff to say. I'll say it
Oh no.
within reason.
That guy's got a mask.
The Belgians are rising up.
So have you
Ink
done
is
gossip?
here. I have not. I've done half of gossip, so I'm gonna do that as soon as I'm done Lenscape. Oh, whoops. Shut up! Oh my god, this owl sucks. I said.
Nice cutscene.
Yep.
He's trying to help James. Just let him help.
I know. Uh-oh. I almost
Oh, you
fell.
can
For
target
the
the owl.
greater good.
Apparently. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm gonna say no. Please help if he asks again.
I do love the water sound, though.
Are you serious, dude? I suck.
Yeah, I can't blame you. I don't know the path on day one.
Yeah.
I know every day
You're
except
wild,
for day 2.
wild man.
Oh, today I learned that the path alternates every day.
Yep.
Honest
Yep.
to God, had no idea.
There's a lot of things that change, like the beaver path, for
Yeah.
example, changes every day. By the way, this grass patch right here is an extremely high percentage bomb drop rate, so I can just farm bombs here.
You know what doesn't change? Our appreciation for everyone who donates to help the cause of charity water. That was
There you
such a
go.
lame segue. I'm sorry, but yeah, that was
It's okay.
Sweet.
That is par for the course for usual
charity water.
commentaries.
What a great charity! I don't-
Wow.
we've gone an hour and we haven't actually discussed the charitable cause this is going towards. So I don't know if that's something worth going into, but I think it's a great. That's a hideous mask to find, by the way. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Monica, do you wanna?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, if you're wondering about Charity Water, it's a fantastic charity that is international, and it's focused on bringing clean water to everyone around the world who does not currently have that. So, the great thing about that is it's so much more than just bringing clean water to people. So, currently we're in a pandemic, and you absolutely need clean water to be able to effectively wash and just maintain hygiene. So that's a huge part of that. But then also, beyond just clean water in a community, it enables a lot of young girls who would normally be going to get that water and spending their whole day that. Suddenly they have days to go to school and time for that. But even beyond that, it boosts economies in those areas where the wells are provided as well. Currently, we've got 5 of them. We're going to have hopefully 6 wells soon once we reach 60,000. And what the wells do is they boost the economy because thinking about that, people are able to have farms in those communities. So it's not just water, but it's also food there as well. So amazing, amazing, phenomenal cause. So get your donations in.
So when
Do
you
some-
donate to ruin James's playthrough experience, you are inadvertently changing lives for the better. It's a great cause. I'm really proud to be. Even though I'm just commentating, I'm not doing a huge amount of legwork. I'm proud to say I've at least contributed towards it in some little way. It makes me a lot happier too.
Happy you
Yes.
guys.
No, absolutely. Let's go, Melrose. And I was just gonna say, yeah, you took my segue perfectly because I was gonna say, get those donations in, mess with Jamie, win-win.
Yeah, it's
Great
true.
cause.
It's true. Okay, I've successfully done gossips.
Here we go.
It's gonna
Gossip.
be it's gonna be nothing. Put in all this
40
effort.
minutes in the making. What did we get for our efforts?
If you get like Captain's hat here,
That would be something special. What do we got? No way! No way!
Oh!
It's a really
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's
My
go,
goodness.
Gossip Stones. Oh
Let's
So
my
go,
that's very
god.
much needed.
Yeah, that was
Definitely.
logically required.
Yep. Now I can do fast score on rolls. Let's go.
Okay.
You're
I'm
really
so
on
glad I
track
went
to
back.
finish first place in this race now.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, Jess would still beat me. Let's be real. He's a gossips guy. Oh my
mean,
god,
I'm
there's
just-
fire arrows too.
Ooh.
All right, we're just a couple items from go mode at this point.
Yeah, we are now counting down towards being in a position where we can just get the game cleared and done with. So what are we still looking for? We are looking for the light arrows, which are required to clear the stone tower temple. That's the last temple of the original game. We require...
Maybe
we require at
Captain's hat.
least maybe one of Captain... Potentially both, but at least
Yeah,
one
at least one
of
is for
Mirror
sure
Shield
required.
and Captain's
So
Hat.
here's the thing: we have Great Bay Coast way of the hero, and I've been kind of neglecting that. But I definitely think I should just go hit the Icona Owl and then go do Great Bay Coast. Like just go do Pirate's Fortress and get eggs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, Lord, we have Pinnacle Rockway, the hero, and Great Bay Coast.
Hmm.
the
Oh,
hero.
yeah.
But we
Interesting.
also have the Bunny Hood. is
Yeah,
required
Bunnyhead. So
because our bow was on the Postman minigame. I forgot what the job was called for a second. I was like,
yeah.
but the delivery guy.
Imagine finding Captain's hat in Pinnacle Rock and then needing it for the Great Bay Coast Ocean Spider House check. For Bunny Hood.
That would be incredible.
All right, guys. So
Oh no, wait, it
it's-
can't be because you need fire arrows and logic for Ocean Spider House. So
one thing.
Can't be that.
Hold on, what's our total
We
at
have-
right now? 57.
165.
57. Okay, so at 57,500. So Melrose earlier, I got a mask, and Melrose said that's a really ugly mask. It's the Romani mask, and if you're familiar with the original game, there's a check in the milk bar where you have to play. Oh god, you have to play songs as all 4 forms, and you get a heart piece for it. Or sorry, you get a mask. You get the circus leader's mask, and
Windfish.
yeah, it's Ballad of the Windfish. So one
Well,
thing
it's trying to be the Windfish.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
not
it is.
let's not commend them.
It is pretty infamous in Rando as one of the absolute worst checks because it is so long. It's such a commitment. It wastes so much time, and it's barely ever required. And once you get
Except
Romani
when-
Mask, yeah,
it's almost never required except when Jess does it.
it's true. Yep. But yeah, at $57,500, I'll do sound check. I will do it as soon as it's logic, like as soon as we hit that. So let me put that into the system here.
Such a
But this-
nice cutscene. I love that one.
Mhm.
Disclaimer though, the current build of Randomizer has speed ups to make sound check quicker.
Yeah, but I'm not playing on that version, so we gotta
But
get.
we're not playing on that version, so we get the full
Oh.
thing.
That's
In
a
all
great
its glory.
incentive.
That's worth it. That's worth it. Let's make this happen, friends. Get
Yeah,
those
that's-
donations
You
in
can
for
make
charity
it
water
happen.
and for Ballad of the Windfish cutscene. Let's go.
You get to hear one of the greatest songs in Ballad
Butchered
of the
by the
Windfish.
lack of a...
And then
Okay.
a spoiler.
It's so good.
A spoiler for Secret Zones. If you donate 1993, you also get to hear a mini Ballad of the Windfish.
Ooh.
If
That's
you don't
cool.
believe me, donate it to try.
I heard a rumor that $101 was something. Just a rumor, but if you want to confirm it, you should probably donate $101 right here, right now. Please don't. There's probably nothing, and I'm gonna feel really bad.
Aw. But yeah, less than. Ooh, there it is.
Oh, that's lovely.
Let's go. You can't see, but I did a poggers. Thanks, Stina, so much for that 1993 saying, did someone say windfish? I did a pog at home.
That's
Okay.
probably the way of the hero, huh?
Only 2020 where someone said the sentence, I did a poggers, and we all got it.
So that was Mirror Shield. That's another one of the song items that we talk about. That gets you the iconic castle song. So that's another really important item to find. So we might just be light arrows from Go mode now.
And you got Great Bay Coast with the
And
heroes.
Pinnacle Rock way of the hero. But we're still gonna watch out.
Pinnacle Rock, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could still be Bunny Hood.
I think now is a good
It
time
could,
to
it could,
You can't do this one.
the good news is Mirror Shield is... wait, hang on. Does Mirror Shield lock any check?
Nope. Well,
No, it
unless light arrows are in vanilla.
Don't... Yeah.
But chance of that
Is Mirror Shield? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you can keep that notebook. Bomber's notebook. Time
I
lost
bet
the
the
item.
notebook.
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's a great item for losing time.
Yep.
Which Zelda game had the ear-piercing frog song? I am not sure what it's...
That's Link's
There's a
Awakening.
frog choir in
Link's
this game.
Awakening.
Oh,
Yeah, Link's Awakening.
oh, I don't remember that. Okay.
The Frog Song of Souls. It is probably the worst song I've ever heard. Oh no, wait. There's always the what is it?
Wow.
I think it's.
Worse than Lil Dicky's Earth song?
I think
Whoa.
is it Crazy Bus the main theme?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like literally unlistenable.
I think a couple of my VGM friends have done covers of Crazy Bus.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Good
Is
gracious.
this a Canadian thing?
No, it's it's an old NES game that has like an awful,
okay.
awful soundtrack.
Yeah. I might just DM it to you.
So up here is a cool trick I can do. There's a heart piece in this ledge that I can peek at by rolling in and pressing C up towards the end of the jump, and it lets me look through walls, and I can look up and see, and it's Bongshu. I don't need that.
I recently learned you can peek that as a child as well if you go to the
second pillar, yeah.
like, to the yeah.
Wait, what was that hint? It's Circus Theater's Mask.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Pirate's Fortress Sewers is foolish, so I don't need to do the sewers here. I can just go right to Interior. But with Pinnacle Rock Way of the Hero, I'm going to take a picture of the pirate so I can do the seahorses check.
So again, the beauty of Randomizer, you have a bunch of items you're not supposed to have before you go to places.
Right.
So we have the hook shot. We can entirely skip the sewers. We don't need to go there at all.
Amy, you said interior, and my brain fully checked out and just went to interior crocodile
Oh my God.
alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie. The agent.
Theater.
I'm back
Incredible
now, though.
freestyle. Well, I'm glad you've returned to us.
If you actually get away with the seed without checking the fairies or Blastmask Lady, or Bank 200, like
Yeah, dude.
Uh,
I mean, at this point, I'm just following progression and hoping that I get lucky. Also, classic bottle in Pirate's Fortress, by the way.
Yeah.
So that's really good because now I have 4 bottles, which means I can get all 4 Zora eggs in one trip.
Yeah. Fun fact. Yesterday, damn, this might have been like the craziest jet seed.
Yeah, no, actually. If only, I mean, it's not a valid seed because I gave myself Bremen Mass to start, but we did have
Yeah.
that required lemons, so you know, you never know.
And required Gossip Stone.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people probably don't go for.
Oh yeah.
I
A
swear
lot
this.
of people,
would've-
people would have gone for the magic in Ocean House at this rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have gone for it.
Mhm.
Like if I have close to magic go mode. What I mean by go mode is like just when you don't do any check, you just finish the game.
Yeah. Once you have
Yeah,
all the
like-
items required to beat the game, you're just in go mode.
But yeah, if you have magic go mode, like you do Ocean Spider House, I feel like you don't care about logic, because logically you need magic to finish it, but magic is magic.
Yep.
You can just take it.
There is one thing I'm worried about though, and that is I'm getting dangerously close to go mode with no sword upgrade. So this may
Yep,
be
I
a
noticed.
maybe a Kikiri sword Majora seed.
Oh, you don't have Fierce Deity either.
Nope. There we go.
Yeah, on these
No
enemies, you
power
can
crouch
literally-
stabs because we are playing on the English version.
Yep. Yeah, basically everybody plays on English for Rando. I don't think it actually works on Japanese. It might. I've never tested it, but we all just play on English and we're happy with it. Except for Merm.
Shout out
That's Merm's
to...
beef.
I mean, it's okay. I'd rather be able to grab the eggs here than just fishes all the time.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so Pirate's Fortress is really interesting. I always talk about eggs when I play because it's such a commitment and the song might not end up being required, but Pirate's Fortress as a whole has like 12 checks, which is extremely dense for Majora's Mask, so it's generally important to go here early.
Pecans is heading out, but says they hope to see that required sound check in the VOD. Wow,
Ooh.
I truly do. Yeah, they're
Me
really
too.
surprised to come back
Yeah.
to from work.
Again, 57,500 is what we need to raise to get that sound check, so get those donations in, guys. We still got a lot of rando left, I'm thinking.
Pirate's Fortress is it's an interesting one because on the surface it's probably the best location in the entire game. Like
Yeah.
your checks per time ratio in terms of like how many again, when I say a check I mean a chest or a standing item like a what would be a hard piece kind of deal. That all is covered by the blanket term of a check. The amount of checks in this place is crazy. Like James just got 3 or 4
thank God.
checks like in the last 5 minutes. And, oh, you got bailed
Yeah.
out, son.
Bailed,
Okay, okay.
bailed, yeah. So that is
So yeah, Pirate's Fortress is a location you're probably going to want to go to sooner rather than later.
Yep.
But it's a double-edged sword. You have to contend with the fact that it's a lot of overworld movement to get to this location.
Yeah.
And you have to come here with empty bottles to grab the Zora eggs. So, in an ideal world, you'd come here straight away, but the problem is, you kind of want to hold off and limit the amount of times you come here because you don't want to find yourself in a position where you're just coming back here to get Zora eggs, because that is slow. So the location is great, but the time investment for going there earlier maybe isn't worth the outcome of what is in this
Yeah.
location. So again, these are problems unique to Randomizer. It's one of the things that keeps people coming back. There's never a right answer. There's never a correct way to go about doing it.
There was a weekly race. By the way, every week, Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern, well, U.S. Eastern, I should say, we host weekly races where a bunch of people in the community will get together and we'll all race a seed, and it's a lot of fun. If you're interested in trying it out, you should definitely check out the Majora's Mask Randomizer Discord. But anyway, there was one weekly race that I won specifically because I was basically the only person to skip doing eggs and go to Cape instead, and then got go mode like basically along the way, and everybody else did eggs and it was nothing. So there was just nothing in Pirate's Fortress. I think I
Yeah.
ended up winning by 13 seconds.
13 seconds.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nice.
And yeah,
Also, I should mention that's 5 p.m. UTC.
Yeah,
because
5 p.m.
everyone on
UTC.
everyone in the East should probably be asleep by now, frankly.
It's true, yeah. So if you're interested in
Or
joining,
just
like,
waking up.
definitely check it out. Oh yeah, it was FaZe. I sniped FaZe by 13 seconds, lol. FaZe, by the way, is a player in the tournament. He's currently sitting in grand finals, so he is, you know, he is one of the best players of the game for sure. So shout out to him, and good luck. Go ahead.
Grand finals is tomorrow, actually.
Yes, that's true. I'm going to be commentating it, I think. So check that out.
So yeah, FaZe versus Skyward is tomorrow. Just let me look at what time it is.
I think it's either 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, it's 2:30.
Oh, 2:30? Okay. It was right in between.
Yeah, and in case, because Skyward is coming from loser side, it was a double elimination bracket. So, so if Skyward wins, the next game is Sunday, January 3rd. At same time.
So good luck to both of those racers.
Yeah, shout out to
So
both of
if
them.
you're interested in watching really competitive randomizer racing, because I think that's where randomizer flourishes really. It's a great casual experience, but the racing aspect, no race is ever going to be the same as the previous one. Unfortunately, you can't donate to make them play Song of Time immediately, so you lose that aspect of it. But what you get in return is a really cool dynamic of speedrunning and problem solving, all contained in a video game that you probably loved playing growing up. So don't worry, talking to the fish is for good luck. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Very chatty fish.
Oh wait, have you done Labfish?
I did, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
just wondering.
Alright, so now we're gonna go do Pinnacle Rock, which of course is Way of the Hero. It might just be Bunnyhood, but doesn't hurt to check.
We should mention too, Randomizer comes with a ton, a butt ton, a metric ton, whatever measurements you're using, it's a lot of quality of life upgrades, which makes it frankly better than the original game.
Yeah, definitely.
So we just mentioned the lab fish. I believe in the game you're supposed to feed it 4.
It's
fish.
it's random. It's between 4 and 7.
It's random?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh my God.
you need the same fish to eat 4 of them, but like the 2 fishes battle for the small fish you drop. So like one of them has to eat 4.
Yeah.
What was that sound?
That was Left 4 Dead donation. That's Monica's favorite donation noise.
It is the best one. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that 1505.
Oh, there you go. Thank you so much for your donation to Charity Water.
And hey, that put us to 57,200, so we're getting a lot closer to that 58 or 57.5. We're 300 away.
Dude,
Sound check. Let's make this happen.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to say anything, but I kind of do at the same time. But if someone donates during Pinnacle Rock,
Oh no.
Well, you can't pull up your queen in here, so you have to
True.
wait. The problem is, James needs to land on land with the 3 bottles with eggs in them, and then play Song of Time. It would be... Oh, I don't want to think about it.
It'd be strategic and detrimental, but hilarious.
It would be. We may not
Like,
finish.
it would be funny, but with a really cruel streak in it as well.
The ha ha ha. Unless.
If you have a grudge with James, I don't know why, because James is a cool guy with a sound, loving, positive mentality that goes with it.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
But if
You're
you
too
would
kind.
want to ruin his day,
yeah, that was like.
bear in mind the day is only 5 hours in, so you'd be setting like the tone for the rest of the day.
Very true. And a reminder, this run is going to have a hard cutoff at 3 hours 10 minutes, because that's when I need to start my speed run. So I may be able to come back to it, but that's something we unlocked. So as soon as we hit 9 a.m. Eastern, I almost said p.m. again, 9 a.m. Eastern, I'm going to switch over, because we unlocked a donation goal, to do a speed run of Majora's Mask. So I'm going to play through the game as fast as I possibly can. It's going to take me about an hour. It's going to be very glitch heavy. It's going to be a lot of fun. And no, you cannot donate to make me play Song of Time.
None of this randomizer nonsense. It's
Going vanilla.
solely in a perfect game. Yep.
Alright, so yeah, we're just grabbing more eggs, checking the Pinnacle Rock chests. There's 2 chests in here, and then there's the Seahorses check that I get for killing all the eels. Yeah, it's just gonna be a defeat Majora speedrun phase. So, you know, your standard... I don't even know how to do Graveyard Moonwarp.
Whoa, what the heck? You answered that question before the comment even came up on Twitch chat.
Oh, wow. my chat's
stunned.
ahead, apparently.
What on earth? What? Am I delayed?
Oh,
What?
no. Oh, we might just be lens bait, honestly, for...
Oh, wait. Why would it be lens bait? Oh, to get the song in
Yeah,
Icona?
maybe.
Which means light hours would be behind the song in...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's still... It's still...
Yeah, that's good info.
Yeah.
That's good info.
It's not the bunny... The bunny hood would be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we still could have Bunnyhood on Seahorses.
Oh, James is a mod, so he has no delay. Okay, right.
Oh, yeah, there's... Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm not insane.
I forgot that I can see messages faster than everyone else.
Jamie, I was in a different tab and didn't even see, but shoutouts to that ninja modding skills. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. I got you, fam. Dude,
Yeah, this is when starting to consider logic is good for randomizer.
Yeah,
like
for
the
sure.
lens that we got might seem like bait, but actually, like it's good because you logically need the lens to do like vanilla, the intended way of getting the song in Icona Castle, which is where Elegy of Emptiness is usually. Because of that one invisible icy platform in that castle, but is there
Okay.
absolutely no reason. Oh,
yeah. Did we call it? Did
Never
we call it?
mind.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
never mind.
Yeah. All right. That lens
That's-
is probably just nothing.
Probably. I would still chase it, honestly, but that is gross.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
my idea after this, so Waiso pointed out a while back that there's a bunch of stuff in Clocktown I've skipped. So I'm just gonna go do Clocktown cleanup after I'm done with eggs here.
So yeah, this is where the puzzle-solving element comes into Randomizer, which is, I think, really sets it apart from speedrun races in general.
Yeah, logic really makes you think about where the items are and what they unlock, and you really have to play a lot to understand what is and isn't possible. But it's a lot of fun when you get into it and you start to examine what possibilities there are.
I say with Randomizer, I know with my experience of learning this game, the floor can be a bit steep. There's a bunch of lateral thinking you need to do. You need to consider how items can be accessible with pre-existing items you have that you're not supposed to have. It can be kind of overwhelming, but there's definitely resources out there to guide you along the way, to give you a helping hand, and as you move into like maybe want to be a bit more independent from guides, you can start playing it. I mean, like most people will play with what we call a map tracker, which James, is that what you're using?
Yeah,
right now?
I do use a map tracker.
So a map tracker is just a visual aid to help you visualize the checks which you can do, the checks which aren't available. And as you get more items, it will begin to reveal, like, oh, you have this, you can now go here and get this check. So the aids exist to help you and guide you through.
Yes. Okay. That's good.
It's required. It's
required eggs. Okay, you guys were nice. You didn't donate to make me reset while doing eggs, and it was a required song. So we might actually just be lights from Go mode now if that mirror shield. Well, yeah, I think mirror shield has to be way here unless Mikau has light arrows. So we'll see. Yeah. But yeah, I'm
Good
just...
old,
yeah.
good old require healing.
Oh, we'll see. I'm just gonna do a bunch of stuff in Clocktown here because I've been putting this off. And if lights are just in Clocktown, then I don't want to like put that off.
Do you know what's remarkable? We haven't found any deeds, no letters.
No deeds, no letters. Yeah.
We've avoided a lot of the side quest side of things so far. Actually, that's a lie. We just did seahorses, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
Reminder to everyone watching, there's $300. We're still waiting for that sound check incentive to be hit.
You want
Please
to
donate now. Let's make that happen.
See me go into the milk bar and waste a bunch of time playing the Ballad of the Windfish? Absolutely. Oh yeah, there's something really cool I can show off here in a bit. So you get 2 items here for this Stray Fairy. You get one entering as transformed, because that's where you get magic in the vanilla game. And you get one for what is Great Fairy Mask. So I have to enter as child and transformed.
Didn't know.
How many required items are left, and how many non-cleared Way to Hero that are now in Logic?
I actually haven't seen the 3rd Way of the Hero yet.
You have.
Oh,
there was Woodfall
It was.
Temple.
Oh yeah, Woodfall
Yeah,
Temple.
Woodfall Temple.
Oops. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
they were all fulfilled.
So here,
So,
yeah.
Mikau is the only check that is in the Way to Hero location we haven't checked yet.
Can you explain what I'm doing here real quick, Mel?
And Fisherman game as well. Yeah, you've lost your mind and you're struggling to think
Yeah,
what to do next.
I don't know.
So, he is right now. James is doing something called rupee displacement. The idea is every single time you equip and unequip your mask, there is a little bit of delay where certain stuff moves before other items do. You'll notice here that the rupees are actually on the floor. They're not supposed to be on the floor. Why are they on the floor? Well, that's a great question. The reason they're on the floor is because the platforms move a little bit before the rupees move as well. So what you have is every single time he unequips the mask and puts it back on, there's a few pixels of displacement where the rupee shifts away from the platform, and if you do it continuously enough, you will get the rupees off the platforms, and then gravity takes place.
What?
and falls to the
Really?
floor.
Oh my god, that's such a good find. Oh my god. We might actually be in go mode now.
What an incredible find. So yes, that is only available to do on the 2nd and 3rd day. Deku Playground is one of those checks in the game where, depending on what day you enter that grotto, the patterns for what the platforms are moving in changes. On day 1, I believe they just move up and down. So displacement doesn't work because they're not moving across the floor. Like, they're just moving in a y-axis. So you can't displacement to fall off. Like, you can make them start a few pixels above the platform, but then they're just going to fall back down onto the platform. So it's not.
So I think we are in go mode because there's 2 scenarios here. It's either Captain's Hat's on Mikau and this is healing, or this is Nue Bossa Nova and we're just in go mode right now. So
Yes.
we are in go mode for sure. It's just a matter of what song is on Castle Song right now. Yeah, Goron Mask is generally the fastest way to move. However, you have to keep in mind that transforming, like putting on a mask, takes time, and sometimes it's more efficient to not be switching between masks over and over again. But generally, yeah, when you're doing overworld movement, you want to be Goron as much as possible.
I know I got a donation, but James, real quick, you would have won this race because Jess doesn't do Deku Playground.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'd be
Thanks
curious.
so much, Rocopter, for that very, very well-timed $5 saying, "Oh, I'd take a Bremen March."
Yes.
Time
yes.
to Bremen March.
Bremen March here, if you don't know, does something pretty fun.
Oh, is that?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This is really good here. Check this out.
Oh, this is new to me.
This is fantastic.
Look at this.
What?
Yeah, it's great.
And
get a
they said
$5
this game
donation
was
train.
rushed.
So get your $5 donations in right now, so we can.
Oh,
keep
he's
this
gonna
going
kick you,
before-
yeah.
Before
That was
Jamie
on
murders
purpose.
these guys. Let's go.
That's another $5.
Another 5 saying from MJ Evan saying, "Do it again."
Do it again. All right.
If
They just look at each other and they're like, "I guess we're doing this."
it's so
We
funny.
doing the bit? Yeah, bro. We doing the bit.
God, every game has something like this, doesn't it? Did you you know about the
They even
the
look
net?
at each other. Oh my god. Sorry. Know about the what?
I think it is a Skyward Sword of Demise. If you take out the bug catching net, Demise just stares at the net the entire time.
yeah.
That's another
Another
$5.
$5. I'm just gonna do it. Look, they look at each other before they start doing it. They're like, "What is he doing?"
They're like, are we really doing this? Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Are we friends? Are we-
Much Final Tail. No comment, but yeah, do the bit.
Do the bit. And then look at each other again.
Wait, are we doing this again? Oh yeah, let's just go for it.
Why not?
Oh, fun
And
fact,
yeah, that animation, the fact that they make them look at each other, it's so dumb and so good.
it's so good.
There's a lot of things in games that like just make you wonder. Like someone did that in their lunch break. Like in Metal Gear Solid, there's that.
Egos doesn't like it.
There's there's a
Yes.
cup with ice in it, and you can knock it over, and someone devised a script so that ice cubes that are closer to other ice cubes melt slower than ice cubes elsewhere.
Yeah.
Like, this is a video game. This doesn't need to exist, but it's cool that it does.
Officially
And-
in go mode.
That's Bossa Nova, so
Yep.
we are in go mode.
Alright,
so
so the rest of this run is just going to be temple execution.
yes.
And then we're gonna do it again when the glitch,
Yep.
the speed run.
Well, I mean, I don't know how many temples we're going to see in that run, but
Yeah, you can call that speedrun the glitch, and it's
yep.
accurate.
Indeed, yeah, I agree with Druna's Yawaza. Alright, so we're going to start with Stone Tower, because it's right here. We might as well just go and do it. Oh my god.
Owls, just in case someone donates 100.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What was that,
Let's
Monica?
go. Thanks so much, Just Connix, for that 1505 saying, I need to head out, but not before donating a Left 4 Dead sound for Monica. Thank you, Connix.
Of course, of
Thanks for this
course.
segment, Jamie. It's been so much fun. Hope you all enjoy the rest of it. Thanks, Connix.
Thank you.
I didn't know in Ocarina of Time stealing the Fisher hat guy's hat, it loses it in the credits as well.
That's a thing, yeah.
Yeah,
That's...
that's really cool.
Whoa, really?
Mm.
I didn't
Oh,
know.
isn't there some kind of credits manipulation you can do in Majora's Mask as well? Oh, who is it?
If you don't find all the normal masks, all the happy masks, you can. There are some parts of the cutscenes that just don't show. They just show the mask.
I think like if you when Sakon steals the blast mask and you shoot him with an arrow instead of like swiping him with a sword so that the blast mask explodes. I think Sakon doesn't appear in the post-credit
God.
scene as well.
That's really morbid.
I mean, the attention to detail is chef's kiss.
pretty
but, yeah,
remarkable.
This game has so much replay value, I think.
Yeah. I think there's actually a speedrun category that's just called like best ending, where the goal is to beat the game with the masks that show up in the credits. So you just get the best credits thing, and it's like mostly useless masks, I think.
I remember a website for a while where every single sort of arbitrary, funny category under the sun existed, where there was leaderboards for 1 mask, 2 mask, 3 mask, 4 mask,
Yep,
and like
yep,
every
yep.
single iteration of it. The imagination of Zelda speedrunners is pretty
Indeed.
hysterical.
Happy New Year from Japan. Happy New Year.
Wow.
Happy New Cycle, Trope 86.
New cycle.
Troop.
Happy New Year from Japan.
Yeah, if you've never seen the Stone Tower climb, faster, you don't have to hit all the switches.
Yeah. There's speed ups like this, for example. You can see I just ride this block. Whee!
I just realized in Japan you typically go outside and queue up to go to temple, but with coronavirus it's probably not a great idea, so that's a shame.
Melrose, you lived in Japan for a while, didn't you?
I did.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool.
It was pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
A lot
definitely
of
hit
chip
this out.
stuff, a lot of mosquitoes.
I watched the Japan Between Sea and Sky on Disney Plus, and it was such a nice thing to see, not being able to travel. Very satisfying. Definitely recommend if people haven't seen it.
That's the wrong switch.
But
Yes, it
watch
is.
it after Zeldathon is over, obviously.
Now, if you're doing uninverted,
That's true.
So, we have 3 dungeons to go, and I think all 3 of them are pretty impressive if you've never
Yeah,
seen.
yeah. They have a lot of neat execution tricks that we can try to highlight. So again, going back to a point Melrose has been driving earlier, we have light arrows already, which is not an item you're supposed to have until you go to Stone Tower. So if you have light arrows, you can just go to Inverted Stone Tower right away and ignore like the first half of the dungeon.
Yeah, it's more like 2/3. Like we
Yeah,
skip.
yeah.
Well, actually, we skip even more stuff in.
Yeah.
So not only are we skipping the first half of the temple, we're skipping even more.
Yep.
All within the glitchless rule sets too.
Well, no. I mean, you can do it within glitchless rules, but recoil flips are not allowed in glitchless.
Oh my goodness, that's true.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you can do early Igor, which is effectively the same thing, or like achieves the same end
Oh
result.
hey, big green dinosaur.
But I'm gonna be doing recoil flips here.
Do you do the super stylish recoil
Yeah,
strike?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, you're gonna go for the one off
Yeah.
of the last Igor?
I'm gonna try to be a
I
gamer.
love it.
I always go for it, but my consistency with it is not the best.
I go for it, but I get too scared and I wimp out. Oh, you don't pull up a bomb here? Oh, you did. That's kind of late, isn't it? That's
Nah.
fine. You're fine. Never mind. That's
All right, so here's an instance of a recoil flip that lets me skip most of this dungeon. Yeah, try again. Go. That's part one, and then oh, this angle kind of sucks.
it's not ideal, but
I think
we
I
can
think
get
I
it.
got it. Yeah.
Yep,
Nice.
there we go.
Yep. So that kills the Igor, puts that chest there, and I recoil flipped off the second bomb that killed it, and now I'm down here at the boss key ledge. So now I can just go get boss key right away. So yeah, that
Beautifully
skips
executed.
most. Yeah, that was really good. I'm glad I got that first try. But yeah, that. Oh hey, I have Song of Storms. I can heal my curse.
Yeah.
Everyone watching, we're fundraising for Charity Water, and it's been quiet. I haven't had any donations to read, so please donate
Yeah.
to Charity Water so I can read some stuff.
Get Monica to read donations.
I have a job to do. Make me do it. Please, bro.
But yeah,
You know what happens? I think you need to go get coffee, because last time you did, that's when they started rolling in again.
That's the key, yeah.
You gotta make sure people think they're catching you off guard.
careful here. My health is not the best.
Yeah, not a crazy amount of health you've received in this one.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you get go mode. I mean, despite all the sabotages with donations, like, I got go mode relatively quickly. It would have been really interesting to see if this were like a race with a bunch of top players.
I can see a lot of people just putting off. I mean, maybe not playground, but like gossip stones for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
But even then,
Lemons.
Yeah.
I would have skipped lemons. You will not see me do lemons this season.
I had to do it for the fans.
you're not seeing
Yeah.
me to wrench that early. I usually don't go to wrench.
Especially, dude, a keg in ranch is actually really
Same.
cruel, because some people will wait until they have a keg to commit to ranch.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so me killing the Igor with that recoil flip earlier spawned this chest up here, which I can now hookshot and get back up to. Now I can get to the end of the temple right away. So again, this skips like most of Inverted Stone Tower. Let's check
Actually,
this
you know
chest just
what?
for fun.
What if instead of saying donate, we call it the TikTok give money to a charitable cause challenge?
Donate money to charity challenge, the new viral TikTok trend.
There you go.
Exactly.
I like that.
Can we not talk about that big green? Actually, let's do that. That was a. I mean, I'm trying to not fall into the habit of discussing previous seeds in a charity run because it seems like the wrong place to talk about it. But yeah,
That's okay.
there's a lot of fun to be had with this. There's a lot of times where I don't know where I'm going with this statement. I was a clown. It worked out. The end. There you go.
Alright, so we don't have Fierce DD for Twin Mold, and I am pretty bad at Twin Mold with just arrows, but we'll try to make it work.
Yeah, Fierce DD, you don't... When you think about Fierce DD, you usually don't think about Twin Mold, but it's actually really good.
Yeah. It speeds up the fight quite a bit. There's no Ocarina of Time randomizer this marathon, unfortunately, but we did last night. We had somebody rig up their Ring Fit controller to work with Ocarina of Time. That was really cool.
Yeah, Super Lewis 64,
Yeah.
that was a blast to see. And then he has it for Breath of the Wild as well.
Because playing Ocarina of Time on the DDR map is too mainstream now.
Apparently.
And then also, let's hear it for creative quarantine workouts.
Yeah, well, that was really clean red twin mold, but or sorry, blue twin mold, but now I have to hit the red 3 times with ice arrows.
Okay, so you don't like kill one, you just
No, because
do
when you
3,
kill,
3, 1, 1.
yeah, when you kill one, the other one starts moving much faster, and when your aim is as bad as mine, it's not really something you want.
The double-edged sword of that is that you now have 2 worms trying to crash into you, so it's not ideal.
Yeah. One more hit.
Honestly, I think you'd be fine with it, James. Honestly, I don't think it's that much faster.
Yeah.
You can probably adapt to it pretty quickly.
Yeah, but I mean, overall, like I've had much worse twin molds than what I'm getting right now, so I'm happy with this.
Yeah, that was a good fight. You only need 1 arrow, right?
Yeah, one more regular arrow, so I can just kind of spam here and then. Oh, well, maybe not. And twin mold's down. So we just have to clear Snowhead and then GBT, and we're done.
This is ideally when you'd want to have someone who can talk about the speed run to be commentating, because we can only really talk about the random.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We can just talk about whatever while we're doing the speedrun thing.
I mean, we've already plugged the racing community. We've plugged the charity. We've what can
we can
plug?
continue to plug the charity, of course. You guys should
Yeah.
donate to Charity Water if you can. Go to donate.zeldathon.net.
Kill away.
Oh, you want to?
A really cool thing about today too is, aside from Jamie potentially doing that sound check still, because
Yes.
we're, what, $270 away. Come on,
$270 away from getting sound check, and guys, we're running out of time for that because I just need to clear 2 more temples, which isn't going to take me very long. Probably going to take me like 20 minutes at most.
It's just about to be New Year's somewhere else too, so potentially in your time zone, you could be the first donation to charity.
First donator of your
Of
a
the
nice
year.
little fun fact that is for yourself.
Nice way to start the year as well.
And of course, just as a reminder, every $10,000 that we raise is a money. Oh, that was really sketchy. It's money for another well that will be funded and placed for a community that very, very, very much needs it. So we're getting pretty close to the next well number 6. Less than $3,000 away, which is awesome.
And then another cool fact is every $40 is equivalent to clean water for one person who Charity Water is helping.
But it cannot be overstated enough the profound effect having a well and access to clean water is.
Especially in...
It's life-changing. It enables so much growth and just... I don't know, there's so much...
Whoops.
I fall off it all the time, don't worry about it.
It's something that's so easy to take for granted just because you don't have to think about it, but just thinking about, yeah, how much that changes so many lives of so many people, and what a huge impact that is. It's just a fantastic charity, so yeah, if you're looking for something nice to do, a nice way to end 2020, definitely get some donations in. Let's see that sound check. Waste some of Jamie's time in this run.
Indeed.
There are so many fantastic minds and people in this world who start off at the most cruelest of disadvantages by being in communities where you're so focused on surviving, you can't contribute your gifts to the world. So it seems outrageous that we don't give everyone a fighting chance to not step up, but like think of what we could have had if everyone could contribute with their ideas. Everyone could get the education they needed.
Right.
The clean water is a foundation to do some miraculous forward progress, and it's again I'm really trying to sell as much as I can because I know how much of a difference it makes. On the surface, like, yeah, you build a world, great, someone can drink clean water. It's not just having access to clean water. As someone mentioned, it's irrigation for farming. It's the
literally
ability
like
to,
the basis of life.
Yeah, it's using your spare time for other things other than clamoring for other clean water, sources of clean water. Happy New Year, Australia, by the way, yes.
Check this chest
Yeah.
for fun. Get a wallet. And yeah, it's something that charity water representatives we've spoken to, and they've said, like, how can you expect, like, someone to really, like, develop and grow and live if they don't even have access to, like, one of life's most essential tools? And that's kind of one of the things that they're really pushing towards, is not just, you know, not just, like, the act of placing wells, but literally making communities thrive and develop that
Yeah,
otherwise
it's-
wouldn't be able to.
There's nothing, it's the most apolitical thing ever. There's no agenda, there's no driven, you are just making lives better. That's it. The bottom line is, lives are better because you donated money to this cause.
So if you can, even if it's just $1, even if it's $3, $5, $10, $100, it doesn't matter. You are making a difference with your donation. So please consider donating at donate.zeldathon.net. Again, we don't see a single cent of the donations. We're just going to read your donation comments and see how much you've donated. So feel free to do so if you want. By the way, little sequence break here. This little jump here lets me skip raising the pillar in Snowhead. Going back to the
That's pretty
rando for a
cool.
second. Yeah.
That was pretty cool about
That's
charity.
faster.
Pretty cool about charity water too. They are incredibly transparent about where the money goes. Like it is,
Yeah.
like you can trace where the money goes, and you, for certain, know that 100% of donations goes to a good cause.
They even posted pictures of wells from previous marathons that we raised for, and the wells literally say "from the Zeldathon team," which is insane. The fact
Yeah,
that there's
that's
that tangible
amazing.
proof. Yeah.
It's really nice. We got to chat before the marathon started
so
with
close.
Anthony, the charity rep, and he let us know that all the overhead costs are covered by some really generous funders and donors. So the donations that you are potentially donating through this marathon really do go straight to helping people. So yeah, please donate. Jamie's coming up to another boss. It'd be a good time to get some more Bremen marches.
Indeed.
From Marches
And Go would be
go,
hilarious.
yeah.
Just trying to march around and a giant mechanical bull just tramples
Gonna go
you.
for swag
What
here.
a power play! What a...
That was pretty clean.
Whoa, you actually hit that. Okay,
Yeah, that looks skewed, really.
that did not look like it was gonna work.
Also, I don't see many people throwing the bomb there. I mostly see people just going straight for the fire arrow.
Yeah. That's
Then
just.
again,
I think it's faster if you throw the bomb like right away, basically.
Probably,
like what I did.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
also,
that's
I
not-
VC crashed twice shooting a fire arrow to that snowball. I always get a little anxious when I find the bow ready.
That's on my to learn list.
Yeah.
Using bombs in that dungeon.
Which we at?
So yeah, everything we've seen from Snowhead Temple is very much part of a course. We have ways of skipping intended.
Yep. And there's. Sorry, Mel.
I stumbled over my own sentence.
Okay.
I was thankful you bailed me out, so please continue to bail me out.
Well, yeah. There's a quick kill strat we have here for Goat.
Ah, yes. Now, are you a 5'10" kind of guy? Or...
Yeah. I'm a 5'9", 159.
That's the one, yeah.
It should be 1-4-10, because you don't wait for the last arrow, but that's okay.
There you go. That's the quick kill on Goat. Pretty flawless. I messed up the first arrow, but once you get the aim, it's pretty free. Unless one of the stalactites falls down and trolls you, but that's just RNG. There's nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, we
So that's
just
a
have
very
GT.
basic boss manipulation, making it stay in one position so that you can shoot it.
Yeah, so what you do is you stand in a spot right before, like, Goat's line of sight for when he shoots the electric attacks at you, but it's also, like, an angle where you can shoot him with an arrow, so it's, like, a very specific spot that he goes to every time. And then you just side
Actually,
hop, so... Go ahead.
I tell you what, we've done enough to plug incentives for this run. Are there any incentives for future runs we can perhaps shine a light on?
Well, Monica and I are going to be involved with the next segment after this. Monica, do you want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, we sure are. So what we're doing is Breath of the Wild percent. So Inka and I are going to be racing around Hyrule to see who can, Hyrule to see who can pet the most dogs in Breath of the Wild. And we have a bunch of zany incentives planned, so you can get us to selfie with doggos, do stuff like that. I have a Monica's mystery moves idea going on for some stuff like that we were working out last minute. Then if you're looking for a nice way to spend the new year, stick around for just the whole day because we got a whole bunch of cool stuff going on. There's also going to be a Disco Cactus concert ringing in the new year in Eastern time zone. And then also immediately after that, I know a lot of people who watch are probably used to Jam Train, but obviously since we can't all be together in person, it's going to look a little different this year, but we will be having something called the Cram Train. So what we're going to do with that is a bunch of us musicians are going to take as many requests as we can in the span of an hour on a call and just play them live and hang out with each other while we're playing your requests for donations. It'll be a blast.
My request the Crazy Bus theme tune.
If you donate for it, someone will play it. I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I haven't heard it. I'd like to know what it's.
Or I think
like
Disco Cactus, who's playing before as well, would be taking requests for their set, possibly. But yeah, a whole bunch of stuff planned out for today. And yeah, that's the fun of Zeldathon. It's not just Zelda games. It's so much more than that.
Mm-hmm.
It's watching your favorite Nintendo characters battle it out at the Royal Rumble to see who would take on Bowser at WrestleMania.
Yeah, so this is the final temple. GBT is really cool. GBT is really execution heavy. So I kind of want to draw focus to the game for a little bit, if that's okay.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah. Let's do that.
Where am I, guy?
So this first trick I can try to skip the first water wheel, and I do so with a combination of a bomb long jump and a Goron roll here. So I drop the bomb at a specific time, land on the water wheel. I messed it up. Okay, I'm gonna go for it again just because it's kind of cool to show it off. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting owned by the platform. Kind of have to wait here. If I start running out of time, I can always invert.
You'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Great Bay Temple is a fantastic technical dungeon. There's a lot of tricks, a lot of small optimizations as well. There's some pretty major tricks in here as well, but there's some minor things, and pretty much every single room in this temple has something you can learn.
Yeah.
Nice. It's my favorite dungeon by far.
Yeah.
I love this dungeon.
And this next trick that I'm going to show off, I want to give a special shout out to Melrose for finding this setup.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't find it? Okay.
I need to clear this up. I found it, but then as it turns out, Pushy
missed me.
That's the one, yes. Pushy actually had already established a bunch of tricks that achieved the same thing, and amongst one of them was kind of a prototype for the one I eventually found. But I forgot it, and Zoe actually had to remind me how to do my own strat, so it's not foolproof.
I'll try and go for it again. But yeah, this skips using ice arrows to get this turnkey here. It's just a quick way of landing on the ledge. Got it.
So it's a high ledge grab, we call it. So there's a few frames after exiting the water where you have land mechanics, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Chat is just
next
a flood of my emote. Yeah. Next trick here is another recoil flip, and this is kind of doing the temple a little bit out of sequence because we're going to stop the water wheel here and set it up so that we hit the red pipes in a different order. I don't like that angle at all. Just gonna...
yeah, that angle was not the one.
And if you played the game, this is probably your least favorite dungeon of all of them in this game. But let me tell you now, from a speedrunning slant, at least in the glitchless rule set, I love this.
Yeah, it's definitely my favorite temple to do, just because it's so execution heavy, and it feels really rewarding when you nail everything.
Yeah, like I played Ocarina of Time Rando for a while before I came to Majora's Mask. There was never a dungeon in that game where it's like, oh, I want to take the time to learn this because I enjoy as soon as I play this game, it's like, yes, I want to play this temple over and over again. I want to get good at this temple because it's so
Yeah.
rewarding. Speaking of which, another trick coming in. James is going to hold down Z targeting in here. The camera isn't going to automatically snap, but when he bonks into a wall, it will snap in a direction from when he initially held down the Z button. So in that case, he hit the wall and immediately Z targeted to face where the ledge was, and he just grabbed the ledge. There's a gainer up to this turnkey over here.
Gainer is just a special kind of backflip you can do to get high ledge grabs.
Yeah.
Alright, and we're coming up. The next trick that we do is probably my least favorite, just because I'm so inconsistent at it, but...
The Bosky one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll try my
it's
best.
awful.
Yeah. I'll try my best. If I want to pretend that I run glitchless, I need to get consistent at this, so...
There's a lot of variations on this, but the main objective is to avoid fighting the gecko in the
really
room
bad.
and entering this room from the intended exit. I've never seen that happen before.
That was really weird, but it's fine. I can just try again.
So there's a variety of things you can do. This one is trying to get in Z targeting. You can run forward, but you can also begin to sort of turn. If you hold left or right too much, you actually begin to strafe.
Yeah.
We don't want to strafe. We want to run forward and begin to turn in a direction. And with that angle, you can line up as you jump up the ledge to be facing the ledge. So this ledge down here, you want to be grabbing the ledge that he's constantly bouncing off there right now.
I'm gonna try one more
So
time.
it gives you an angle. There's other things you can do here. You can use the ice arrows to make platforms to jump up on there. You can use a bomb to use a long jump.
Oh my god. Okay, I want to give it one more try.
I want you to get this, James. I want you to get this. I believe in you.
One thing I want to say while Jamie is zipping through this dungeon is he still has that incentive to slow him down with that sound check, so...
No.
$270, we can actually slow him down a bit with a hilarious, amazing cutscene. Just
Did I say I
saying.
believed in you? I meant
Yeah, no, this is not
Wow.
I know you're capable.
I've done this before. Just line this up. There we go, got it.
Hey.
Nice. So that avoids an entire side boss.
I'm surprised that like more people haven't figured out that you can just make an ice arrow platform and jump straight to the boss key without, because you have ice arrows at this point. When you come back
game
here.
testing wasn't really. I guess most people look at that opening and don't think to go in there because you probably don't know what's in there.
Yeah, that gecko boss fight is something else.
Yeah, you don't usually see it.
I actually forgot it was in the game until someone pointed it out.
Yeah.
Alright, so one more trick coming up here that I'm fairly inconsistent at, but I'll go for it.
And Melrose is the absolute best at this trick.
This is called Iceless. Got it.
With that said, nice. With that said, why you so? You have a backup why you so? Is that your original setup, or did someone else tell you about it?
I kind of saw someone do it, but I didn't get what the visual cue was, so I just like made one for myself.
Okay.
But
It's a really nice backup. I love it.
yeah.
So
in pretty much all instances of this temple, you are supposed to alternate between using fire arrows and ice arrows. And for the most part, you can avoid using all of them. But there's one instance where you absolutely have to use the ice arrows. It's for the, like, one of the first rooms we went into in this dungeon where you have to freeze the waterfall. Otherwise, we could do this dungeon without any elemental arrows at all.
yeah, and you notice I didn't use fire arrows at all in this room, even though they're technically what you're intended to do. I just did all sorts of movements to get through that room without ever needing to use fire arrows. And that's good because it skips the cutscenes, so...
Leelight, are you referring to an item in this game, or something else off screen which I'm unaware of? Because there is a marriage side quest in this game, but we're not going to see it because it's a long, arduous. I'm probably using that word incorrectly, but like it's a lot of time investment for one item, and Eventually, it was deemed better. Even if you are really efficient and good at routing, you're still having to backtrack and do a lot of stuff. Like, you can't like, being good at routing doesn't benefit you from doing that check.
For staff.
It's in real life, okay.
Hmm.
I figured to ask because I knew it couldn't be as straightforward as that. Oh, I've done that thing where I've just cut into a conversation halfway through and tried to...
Oh, it's all good.
My bad.
Alright, so this is looking like it's gonna be about probably a 2:25-26 finish, maybe? I can't really tell.
Yeah, now that you have Gilded, it's...
Yeah. Thank
Well,
God. I was bailed out so hard by that gilded find.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, so there's a bit of a strats you can do with Gyorg in order to kind of, I guess, sort of stun lock is the word for it.
Jamie's in a boss and the timer's going. Someone please donate $5 right now. Sorry, continue, Jamie.
You can't really march into water, unfortunately.
So that's the first phase of Gyorg. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward.
Yeah, you force him to ride up along the wall so that when he tries to swim away, he's just getting blocked off by the... There's a word for this. The wall. We'll just say the wall. I was trying to use a more technical term because I said wall already.
If someone makes you reset right now, it's literally the worst scenario, because then you have to wait all of night 3.
Maybe we get to Bremen March to the Blue Warp Zone.
Yep.
Thank you, Anonymous, for that $5 donation. Let's go.
Alright, let's see the Bremen March. Oh my, okay. Never mind, I thought that was Great Fairy Sword, but it's just Razor
It's
Sword.
Razor Sword.
Junk. Alright, y'all ready for this?
Are you gonna catch a fairy, or are you confident enough to go in?
I don't know. I mean, I have Gilded Sword. Whatever. For charity. I'll go in fairyless. Actually, if people are gonna donate for Bremen, I might as well.
I think you should. Yeah, that's the angle I was going for.
Yeah.
I think it would be wise to fill all those bottles with fairies.
We'll go with one. And guys, after this run is over, I will be doing a speedrun of Majora's Mask that you guys donated for. So
Then I gotta go. I told my sister I'd be visiting her 15 minutes ago.
ooh.
So, and it's an hour drive, so let's get this done. It's for charity, she'll understand.
You're one of the friends where you say you're on your way, in reality just like sitting comfortably on the
Yeah.
couch still.
Yeah, like, oh, I thought about it 15 minutes ago. Like, you're supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. Like, I said I thought about it. What do you want from me?
Alright, you ready for this? The long march.
The final march. Can everyone stand up and salute?
Yeah.
I'm standing.
Stand up for the national anthem of MMR.
I am
Yeah, it really is.
paying my tributes to all those before us.
Yeah, Lemon 7.
Thank you, Lemons. To all the Lemons who stepped up when we needed the most and gave us that powder keg, we salute you. Okay, I'm sitting back down now because that was weird.
The crucial.
We're almost there. No, don't get in the way. Guy or a kid? No. Oh, a kid. No. Here we are. Alright, Majora fight. This should be a thing. Ooh. What was
A thing.
that?
Thanks,
That's
Yoshi-kun, for the
20.
$20 donation saying, I think Majora wants a Camaro dance party.
A Camaro dance? Alright.
Shout out to Yoshi-kyan.
But-
And $250 to squeeze in that sound check.
I love that, like, yo, Majora, I know your evil intentions, but have you considered?
The power of
The
dancing?
power of dance to get those emotions out of.
Let's have a dance.
I think Majora's taken to it.
Yeah.
No, that's
Nope,
me.
it's not taking to it.
No, he didn't. It was worth a try.
Yeah.
And now the boomerangs don't even want to work. There we go.
Oh, they work?
Wow.
That never happens.
Okay, well, maybe Majora reincarnation might take to the
Maybe.
intense.
Because, I mean, Majora Reincarnation definitely dances at times.
Yeah, you might enjoy it.
Happens if we hit sound check during this fight. We got enough time. I'll load it up after the speed run.
Yeah, we can't use the Ocarina in this. Wait, how would
I
it
think
work?
we can.
Yeah,
You
never
can
mind.
Song of Time here,
Oh, we can? Okay.
I think. Oh, you can't? Okay.
Only one.
By the
way
way,
to
for those that don't know, just the biggest fun fact ever. You see those
Yo, yo.
flowers? You see those flowers in the middle? You can burn them as Deku.
Yeah, you can. So let's do that right now just to demonstrate.
Which remains mask had the utter disrespect for it.
That's so cool.
You also drop a bomb here, and it'll hit Incarnation no matter where it is.
Yeah, there's a weird hitbox property to the center of that where, yeah, you can ground pound or drop a bomb there and it will stun
Yeah,
the
it's,
incarnation.
yeah. For those who are like, who know about programming, it's coordinate 0, 0 for the room,
Right.
and that makes it so that I think everything has to be loaded there as well. I'm not too big on prog. I just know there's something about coordinate 0, 0. It's the same thing, like, you know, Mel, sometimes you enter the Dongo's cavern and you like blow up the wall, and then like the Beamos is just stunned.
I haven't seen that, no.
You never seen that? I think if you do like bomb shoot and you nut, it just happens. Oh, here the crouch stab block. Oh, fortunately.
Okay, I have a fairy if I
The-
die here.
the
Yeah, I'm getting
infinite-
wobbled.
The infinite!
Oh,
the
not the
infinite!
infinite.
The infinite comes out.
Yeeted you.
No.
He yeeted you straight into the wall.
Get out of here before I get infinited more. Yep. It's happening.
No.
What's happening?
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay, you survived. You survived.
I'm gonna... No, no, I want Zora! Let me... Dude, I'm pressing right on the D-pad.
The game said otherwise.
Yeah.
He floats down so slowly.
There we go. Got it.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yep,
Oh, what?
yep.
That's a thing?
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
Always learning.
Damn, I've played this game so many times, and I didn't know that.
What? How did that not work?
Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't work.
Now,
So,
let it rip.
Majora's Wrath will never dodge light arrows. So even if you have no magic and light arrows equipped, you can just shoot light arrows and Wrath will never block them.
That's it.
Alright,
Yeah, we have it.
GG.
Jeez to Jamie.
See, that's why I wanted to equip Zora, was to get that, so that escapes the infinite that can happen.
I wish I'd known
Okay.
that.
I mean, I've never been infinited like
Yeah.
that, so...
Alright. So, we won the race. We won. And now we're gonna do a speed run that you guys donated for. Should we watch credits first? I mean, I got time to kill, so...
Jess is still looking for the light arrows.
But anyway, yeah. Thank you
Yeah,
guys so
it's-
much for donating so far.
Yeah, that's a really good time considering the amount of time you had to reset and march with the
Yeah, I
with
got
the mask.
pretty lucky, because I
That's
just started skipping
really
stuff.
good, yeah.
I did.
All without finding any title deeds or letters too. That's incredible, actually.
Yeah, you found no paper at all.
Yeah. I did check the spoiler log, by the way. Fierce Didi was at Swamp Archery, so rip. Which I definitely skipped because I was like antsy about getting to Woodfall.
No, but I'm just joking. No one. This is only James playing this one.
All right, so let's do a Majora's Mask speedrun.
Yeah, that's weird.
go.
No one ever skips Swamp Archery, right?
Yeah, never.
I'm not even. I don't even know what you're referring to.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just give me a sec here. I'm gonna have to redo my layout a little bit, make myself a little bigger,
Gotcha.
and make my splits also big.
I hate that emote. Like,
What emote?
the one I made live
Oh
yesterday.
yeah.
Oh, it said the. Oh my god.
So
That's
Like
so-
Disney have like really jumped on board with the like, hey, if we make meme reaction faces of our characters, maybe people will watch.
mhm.
And there's an episode where Mickey Mouse is a wrangler, and they talk about like the wrangler's code. But every time it does it, it zooms in on that face, and it's. And I mean, line, hook, and sinker. I fell for it. I got the image. I made the emote. And I'm promoting Mickey Mouse. I'm
my
a sucker for their cynical advertising.
Okay, ready? So here comes
Alright, cool.
speedrun.
So now me and Waiso get to commentate on a run we know very
Yeah,
little
yeah.
about. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should be
well,
good.
it's mostly gonna be us asking questions.
Yep.
I feel
I
like.
think that's what we're getting here, yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna give a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is what is called the Defeat Majora speedrun. This was any percent for a brief period in time last year, about a year ago. While this cutscene's going on, I can kind of talk about the history of any
cutscenes?
percent. Yeah, we have to deal with first
Gross.
cycle here. So up
What's first
until
cycle?
up until early 2019, the speedrun route had been solidified for about 4 years. It used a trick called index warp, where you get a owl statue that's not actually like coded properly into the game. It's like out of bounds and it's not supposed to be accessed, but it lets you warp around to essentially different spots based on your current location. And so that was the route for a while, and world record was around a 114, I want to say. In 2019, there was a new glitch discovered called text overflow, and with text overflow, you could do something. You could access the developer debug menu, which is essentially a menu that they left in game that you could just give yourself all the items and just win right away. The problem was, first of all, the trick only worked on Wii U, which is definitively, hands down, inarguably the worst version of this game by far.
Yeah.
The Wii U version of this game is terrible. Do not play it. It is awful. The other big downside was, in order to activate this glitch, you had to play the Song of Soaring 63 times in a row. So, yeah.
Yep, I remember that.
It was,
Yeah. It was like a Deku Palace setup.
Yeah.
And, like, the worst part of the run was going in a straight line. Because,
Yeah.
like, the Wii U gamepad or controllers or whatever, they don't have notches like the GameCube controller. So, like, walking in straight line was the hardest part of the run.
Absolutely. Yeah. So that was the run from like early, like May 2019, I want to say, up until a new glitch was discovered. Actually, it was actually discovered in Ocarina of Time first, called SRM, which stands for Stale Reference Manipulation. And it's one of the biggest glitches that these two games have found. It works in Majora's Mask and it works in Ocarina of Time. And it's kind of redefined basically everything. So there was, with SRM, you were able to do a warp that let you warp straight to the moon from Deku Palace. Well, it started out Southern Swamp, and then it went to Deku Palace, and now it's Graveyard, I think. But yeah, essentially the route became that, where you would, do first cycle, and then go to Deku Palace as fast as possible, do the moon warp, and beat Majora. And so that was the speed run from late 2019 up until like early 2020, where an even bigger glitch, which kind of shot off from SRM, called Arbitrary Code Execution came. And Arbitrary Code Execution is so powerful that it's banned in most categories. But it's not banned for any percent. So instead of that, you just you go to Graveyard, you do a setup with SRM, and you make the game point to the cutscene, or the credits cutscene. So you just go to graveyard and warp to the credits right away. And so that's what the any percent route is right away. But that route I mentioned earlier where you do the moon warp is still an active category called Defeat Majora. And I'm going to be doing one of the earlier versions of that. Oh, nice inverted cam right away. But yeah, so this is we're gonna go to Deku Palace and we're gonna do the moon warp, but there's a couple other things I need to do in the meantime to speed things up, and this is already terrible. You can tell how often I do first cycle because my movement here is terrible.
I'm loving this parkour.
Yeah, this is one of the things in Majora's Mask that I like the most, the stylish jumps that
flips,
never brought back to any Zelda after.
Do you even see those jumps elsewhere in the game?
Not really.
You see them in Zora Cape, you see them on Great Bay generally, I want to say.
Open the nut chest? Okay, $10 donation right now. I'll open the nut chest. Yeah, we still got a couple cutscenes to go. And it should be mentioned that, again, I'm doing kind of a legacy version of this speedrun. And I do a lot of baby strats, but they're really cool. They're really cool to show off, so I'm happy to do it. And I think Defeat Majora now does it on Japanese, but the setups I know only work on English, so that's what I'll be using. Reset the run? No. I have an hour and a half, so I'm gonna have to fill some time later. Monica, it sounds like you want to say something?
I was gonna say, my favorite thing about speedrunning is just, I think, how things in old games are still just being discovered, because probably no one really cares about the Oracle of Ages speedrun, but honestly, I think it was like 2 days ago, something was found in Dungeon 4 and that lets you skip a large portion, but yeah, shoutouts just...
We're still finding stuff in 20-year-old games. I think one of the reasons why Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are so easily broken is because the scope of the game is so large, but it was such an early point in the game. Like, they were some of the first 3D games ever that really defined things, and there's a lot of, you know, edge cases and exceptions that they didn't think of. It sounded like a donation.
Yeah, sorry, Shani, that one slipped by me into the filter, but I caught it. $10 from Sean.
Thank you.
Sean, when you sing open the nut chest.
We will open the nut chest. The rarely seen pre-clock down nut chest. Ooh, another $10.
Yeah.
That's another one that got caught in the filter from Drew with $10 saying pre-nut.
Pre-nut, we'll do it.
So what I'm hearing is you need to open it, reset the game, so you can open it again.
Yep.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. Oh boy, the best part about running on vanilla MM is text. Mashing through text. Not really something you have to worry about in Randomizer because quality of life, we have, you know, fast text and everything. Plus, you don't even do this part in Rando. But...
I do remember, actually, there's some kind of, like, the appropriate ways of mashing through text boxes depending on what kind of text box you're getting. So with general dialogue, you want to be mashing on the B button.
Well, the way...
when you know more than I do, so I'll let you.
I'll explain it. So Tattle is one of the only characters. There's some characters that usually have slow text. Tattle, almost all of her text boxes are slow text. Most NPCs have fast text boxes, and the way you mash through is you press B to start. There's actually a glitch though, where every time you press B while fast text is zooming along, it lags by 1 frame. So what you want to do is press B once and then switch to mashing A and C up. And yes, you can use C up to mash through text as well.
Yeah.
Here's the pre-clock down nut chest, by the way. Not Deku Nut. But yeah. But with Tattle's text, you just want to be mashing as fast as you can with... Oh god, I don't even know where I'm going. I never go this way.
Right. I'm not even supposed to be here.
Okay, well, we got the chest.
It's okay, back to regular strats.
I'm not used to it anywhere that's not in the random.
Stinus, you can leave the total for the... I was trying to talk to Stinus. You can leave the sound check one, because I can go back and do that one, but yeah, you can clear the other incentives.
Oh yeah, we cannot Bremen March right now.
Yeah. Alright, so
It's not happening.
there's a glitch I can go for here. I'm pretty bad at it, but you can skip the cutscene with the Happy Mask Salesman. It's a little precise, but I'll give it a shot. If we mess it up, it doesn't really matter that much.
Betsy's asking if she came in right at the start. Yes and no. You came in partway through Jamie's total block, but
This
the
is
start
the
of the
after
speedrun.
party.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the to skip the Happy Mask Salesman cutscene.
Yeah.
Just pause every frame.
Yeah, exactly. I have to pause buffer 1 frame at a time, and I'm doing pretty terribly.
I mean, you're doing better than I would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this.
Has to be said, last time I watched a Majora's Mask speedrun, it would have been the 4-man relay hundo that was done at GDQ. And that's, what, over 4 or 5 years ago now? So it has been a while since I've seen this game actually be speedrun.
That was really bad, but I mean, I got it, so at least I got to show it off.
Nice work.
So to explain why that works, cutscenes in Majora's Mask need 2 frames to load. And so what I did was I buffered 1 frame at a time through pauses, so the cutscene never had those 2 frames in order to load properly. So that's why that works. Oh, also, if you reset here, I think it's faster, but I reset late. You skip the title text if you reset at the right time. It's probably not even faster resetting when I did, but I was so focused on getting HMS skip that... Also,
It's
being
okay.
on file too is slower, but whatever.
Alright, so update. My sister said she's made a cup of tea for me when I get in, so that's going cold. That's...
Well, it's okay.
Now I feel bad. Now, this is the threshold where I feel bad about it.
Okay.
Oh boy. So yeah, the idea of first cycle now is that I want to get to night 3 as fast as I possibly can, and we want to let time pass as much as possible. So the way we do that is we go to Grandma and get her to read her day-long stories, and then go to the Scarecrow and skip to night 3 right away.
Imagine just reading a story to someone for a day.
I know, right?
I think there are certain people who, if they said, "Let me read you a story, if I take a day," I will comply. If Stephen Fry turned up and said, "I've got the most amazing compendium," I am like, settle in. I am here. Let me go grab my mask that allows me to stay up, and then I'll...
Yep.
Please tell me the grandma has a narration voice like Patrick Stewart. I would absolutely listen to that for a full day.
If she sounded like Patrick Stewart.
The start narration of Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm like, yes, please tell me a story.
Yeah, so just to explain for people who are coming in, might have come in late, what I'm doing now is a speed run. It's called Defeat Majora. The idea is, I mean, just that. Just get to Majora as fast as possible and beat the game.
If Stephen Fry turned up with
Oops.
the shipping forecast, I'll listen. So yeah, this is all just to make time of day get to where the clock tower opens up. And then, do you do a gainer up to the... Okay.
Yeah.
So this is still half across how I remember it.
Real talk, if Shadow Temple told me he was going to tell me a day-long story, absolutely, I'd happily comply.
Love Shadow Temple. Alright, yeah, so now the idea is just make time pass as quickly as possible. What I do want to do is buy a bomb bag, because bombs are pretty important for this speedrun. And so what I want to do now is collect rupees in a certain way. I don't want to open chests, because opening chests doesn't make in-game time pass. So I want to get rupees in a way that doesn't stop the clock. And the way I can do that, I can actually break out of clock down here. With Deku.
Yeah. That guard over there doesn't do his job really well.
So if I get a certain angle here and I back
Well, he's looking at the moon. How is he supposed to
go.
concentrate?
You're
Whoops.
escaping from the city, if you will.
Indeed. And yeah, this is just so I can farm rupees from the grass here.
I didn't realize he just like rebounds back to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's terrible luck. I didn't get a
Oh
single
wow,
one.
that's awful.
Yeah,
That's
that,
outrageous.
it's okay.
Isn't that a red rupee on top of the pillar?
There
Is that just too
is...
slow?
Yeah, it's...
That's too slow?
That was
Okay.
a little better, but...
Yeah, I think you need what, 50 rupees to buy a bomb bag?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
probably need more, right?
Yeah, 50.
Do you need more? What else would you be buying?
No, it's just the bomb bag.
Rebuying bombs when you reset?
No, I farm bombs from grass patches later
Okay.
on. It's just you're not doing anything right now, so you might as well just farm rupees.
Yeah.
Good morning, Miss Manatee.
Yeah, you'll also notice that on Cycle 1 there are no enemies.
Mm.
So the enemies aren't loaded in until the later cycles. I don't exactly know why, but there are no enemies.
Yeah, I think
no
it's because
grottos either?
yeah, you don't have Ocarina, and that puts Termina Field into a weird state.
Oh wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, and
So we
it's-
can't rush Gossip Pinstones?
Yeah, it's to the point where like if you accidentally do a glitch to like dupe over your Ocarina, then okay, I need one more rupee, but I can get one in North Dogtown.
One more.
I can get I get it from the Keaton grass. It's fine.
Hey, good morning, Lindsay.
What's
And
up?
yes, Iris, there was mention of a shipping forecast. Welcome, you guys are just in time to watch
Northwest
Jamie
Rock.
doing the speedrun. It's
Mhm.
great so far.
I'm gonna be a little
Moderately
late
good
to
to good.
gonna be a little late, I think, to the clock tower, but it's okay. This isn't meant to be super technical, super optimized. It's for charity, which we're still raising money for charity. You guys should.
How
And
many
we still-
donations to make James read the latest shipping forecast?
I like that.
I don't know what the shipping forecast is. Is this a British
The
people
shipping-
thing?
It's like it's something that airs at like 4 a.m. to tell people who are working on the docks how rough the seas are around all the ports.
Mm,
But it's the most soothing voice who does
Ooh.
it, to the point where people have actually started like compiling to like listen to them while they go to sleep because it's that calming and lovely to listen to.
Maeve, I don't think that's accurate.
I like that. Get Shadow to read it.
It was Can Cold Collection.
Reminder to a lot of people who are waking up and popping in right now that there is still a donation incentive to see Jamie do the sound check, so you can get that nice Ballad of the Windfish cutscene.
Mhm.
And we are about what $225 away from
Yeah.
that. So yeah, that's incentive to hit that by the time he's done the speedrun showcase. So get those donations in. Let's support Charity Water. It's an amazing cause.
Let's do it.
I might just barely make it to the clock tower. I think I'm gonna be a little late though, unfortunately. But it's okay.
Better late than never.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you not skip the cutscene?
Well, there's no way to skip the cutscene, is there? The first cycle.
Like, if you stayed in, oh okay, so
Oh, nice, I
you
got
have
it.
to watch the cutscene.
Oh my god, I made it just in time. Yeah, no, this cutscene always plays on first cycle,
Ah, okay.
and
Yeah, it plays. I remember it playing in when I was in the Astral Observatory.
yeah, there's a donation.
Let's go. We got a
By
$3
Adobe Flash.
donation from Adobe Flash saying Adobe will no longer be supporting Flash Player after December 31st, 2020. Please enjoy the last day of using Adobe Flash TM.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Like play games on miniclip again. The last time.
Mini clip. Wow.
Wow.
All my balloons sessions.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have a potential thing. So, $5 donations to people who are watching, so we can get up to that sound check. But in your $5 donation, or really any donation, tell us something you're looking forward to in 2021. I get to
Please.
cheat because I'm donation reader, so I'm just gonna say that in 2021, I'm looking forward to starting it off with the cram train. That'll be a
Cram
blast.
train. Nice.
The cram train.
I'm looking forward to normal life.
What instruments is everyone bringing to the cram jam? Cram jam. That was halfway between train and
Cram
jam.
Mhm.
I like Cram Jam too. I will be playing violin in it. 8-Bit Brigadier Dan will be playing flute. I saw Maeve DX in chat is also playing. She'll be playing violin too. Doug Perry will be playing I believe, vibraphone?
Vibraphone.
Yeah, Carlos will be there. I'm not sure if Carlos is playing saxophone or piano, but yeah, stuff like that too. Who else is? Oh, Jackson will be there too, playing piano. Yeah, a whole bunch of familiar faces. Ro will be partaking
Nice.
on guitar. Yeah.
Gear.
Sounds like a good time all around.
We're almost done with first cycle here. Still got a couple more cutscenes left, but we're getting into the meat and potatoes of this speedrun pretty soon. But yeah, first
Man, how could
cycle
I
is... Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, how could I forget Danny Music on trombone
Danny
and
Music.
theremin? Yeah.
Wait, a theremin?
Yeah.
Yeah. You heard me right, a theremin.
Amazing.
Jamie, do you want to go ahead or should I read a donation?
Go ahead, do it, read it.
Okay, so thank you so much, Lindsay Pez, for the $5. In 2021, I'm looking forward to more of these marathons with you guys. Whether in person or virtual, these marathons are a joy. Absolutely agreed. Thank you, Lindsay.
So, yeah. Once I get the Deku mask, that'll be when the real fun starts. So, just a bit longer.
In the meantime, how about a $3 donation from Tony Hawk?
Oops.
Oh.
Tony Hawk.
Good.
Didn't know he
Thank
was a
you.
Zelda fan.
So, Tony Hawk, $3 donation at a COVID testing site wearing masks. Handing over paperwork for me and 2 of my kids. Woman looking over papers. Okay. Anthony, Keegan, and Cadence. Hawk? Are you guys related to Tony Hawk? Me. Yes. Her. Are you pulling my leg? Me. No, we are all directly related to him. Amazing. Thank you for your $3.
Wow.
Is the twist that it actually was Tony Hawk?
All along. Who knew?
Are you related to him? You could say that.
I guess.
Alright, so we
I'm
got
related to people who are related to Tony Hawk.
Wait, on his Twitter? Is that the actual... Is that what happened? Is that legit?
So one more
Totally.
big old cutscene here. We just gotta get the Song of Healing and Deku mask, and then we're ready to go.
Yeah,
Oh.
Twitter Hawk's Twitter timeline is a blast, but you do feel for the guy after a while.
For sure. Oh, it's FaZe. Okay, FaZe is Tony Hawk. We figured it out. I gotta think, because this speedrun's probably gonna be over in the next 20 minutes or so, and I still got like an hour left. So... I have until 9:50. Yeah, so I have an hour left, so I gotta think of how I want to fill the time.
It's a great question.
Can you share?
Oh,
So
did
What
I?
happened with the screen
Clicked
share?
off of the... There we go.
Okay.
I sentence you to going and doing the archery checks in your seed that you didn't do.
Oh yeah, I can probably just go do random checks that I haven't done, and we're getting pretty close to the sound check, which I'm still able to do once this run is over. So keep donating, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 57,500.
I personally would be vouching for a session of GeoGuessr, but that's just me.
GeoGuessr Melrose.
Did you know we had Battle Royale?
I was watching you stream it.
Oh, it's so good!
Yeah.
It's the best thing.
Glitch showcase. I don't know what glitches I can showcase that I'm not already going to be showcasing in this run, though, is the thing.
This is a showcase, yeah. Maybe quickly change this to glitchless.
True. I definitely could not fit in a glitchless run in the next hour.
Okay,
No.
half glitched, half glitchless.
Yeah, this is one more cutscene, and I'll start. Actually, I can probably start talking about what I'm going to be doing. So I mentioned earlier that there was a glitch, a very game-breaking glitch called SRM, and that's what I'm going to be doing basically immediately after I finish this cutscene. We're going to go to Observatory, and the way SRM works is that whenever you open an area, something called the heap is loaded. M. Bison's very excited about the heap, but you can go ahead and read that donation.
Perfect. Thanks so much, MJ Evans, for the $17.40 saying, looking forward to food. Barboca, Tex-Mex, pizza, rich pasta, and even dessert delights such as chocolate chip cookies. Oh, agreed. Soda? Milk? All of these things are possible with water. Donate and help provide life-giving water to those less fortunate.
There you go.
Shoutouts, yeah, exactly. Like we were saying before, so
Tex-Mex.
I have no idea, but yeah, absolutely. That's the really amazing thing about charity water. It's not just clean water, but yeah, it's food in all those communities too, and so many other things that just make it drastically improves quality of life for those living in those areas.
Alright, so yeah, now I'm going to be making my way over to the observatory. First I need to farm bombs, because bombs are really important. So going back to SRM, every time you load an area, you load something called the heap, and that's where all the objects like pots and enemies and grass and all that stuff is loaded into memory. And essentially what you can do is if you cross a loading plane, which is like essentially a wall that loads different sections of the area, you'll see what I mean when we get to observatory. You can cross a load plane and delay picking up a pot, and what that'll do is you will pick up the pot once it is loaded out of memory, but all of the spot that the pot was in memory is still loaded, so you're modifying new memory values with the pot that no longer exists. So I'll show you what I mean, but we're gonna use it to get a bunch of items really quickly. I'll explain more when we actually do it. Right now I just need to find, I'd like to find 4 bomb drops. That's 2 so far. I'd really like to find 4 bomb drops just for safety. I might have to get a little greedy though, but yeah. We'll see how long it takes.
I'm guessing we're about to see some of them famed bomb hovers.
Not yet. Eventually you will, but no, we don't see bomb hovers.
Are you just setting up for the rest of the run then?
Yeah, exactly. And
Gotcha.
this is kind of what I mean by the baby strats that I'm doing. You wouldn't actually do this in a legitimate attempt to defeat Majora, but this is my strats, and it's cool to show off. You do this in 100% and a couple other things as well.
Cool to show. It's cool to see.
What's up,
So
Mel?
for anyone who's just came here and wondered why I, the commentator, is asking questions about the run I'm supposed to be commentating, no, I didn't win a contest to like get my name on here. I was commentating the randomizer beforehand, and I've just somehow managed to like struggle my way to hanging on for a bit longer, and I'm now trying to figure my way out around this. Yeah.
Alright. So I can do a recoil flip here to clip through the gate. And they can get into the observatory with that. And now here's where the real fun begins. So along the hallway leading up to observatory is a load plane, and that loads 2 different areas. This area and the bomber's hideout before it. So I need to set up the heap in a certain way, and the way I do that is break this pot, grab the magic, drop a bomb here. Here's the load plane right here, this like black area. Once I cross that, the new area is loaded. It unloads the bomb. I need to go back here. I need to do very specific things. Okay, I actually messed up because you're not supposed to break that pot, so let's start over. But that's good because it gives me time to explain. But yeah, I'm basically crossing that load plane over and over with different permutations of what the actors are like. That's why I'm breaking pots and dropping bombs. And eventually I'm going to carry the pot over the load plane using a super slide. You'll see what that looks like in just a second.
So is this memory manipulation of some kind?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just loading the heap in a certain way so that memory is loaded. So yeah, you break this pot here, grab the rupee. I don't know if you actually need to grab this rupee. Cross the load plane again. You need to drop the bomb, and one more time. Okay, so here's the hardest part. I need to get an inverted cam. This is actually like pretty precise here, so let's see if I can get it. Okay, I got it first try. That's good. Now I need to get a super slide. Got it, okay. That was the hardest part of the trick, and I got it immediately, so that's really good. So now I am carrying the pot, but I didn't pick it up until after I crossed the load plane, so it's just an invisible pot. And so now, this just has like certain memory values that, you know, are loaded in this area, and the memory values that I'm looking to modify are the bomber's hideout chest. And I need to drop it in a very specific spot, so I need to pause buffer a couple frames here. One more frame. Okay, that's the frame. And now we just target and drop the bomb. Okay, so now the chest is modified so that the contents of the chest are affected by Link's collision angle. And explain that, Link has two, like, Link obviously has his facing angle, but there's also a spot in memory for his, like, what he's colliding with. So we're going to collide with the chest at different angles, and it's going to give us different items based on the angle that I'm facing. But in order to do this, I need to set up a glitch called time stop, which I'm going to do right now. What a good...
Complete.
Shoutouts to Mojo for that 2020 saying, can we just take a moment of Jamie appreciation? With the distance we had some digital hangouts, including some large OTR hangouts, Jamie sometimes pops into the calls, and I remember him talking / walking the other attendees through their first B1 skip. This is Jamie in a nutshell to me. Hype runner and great teacher. IOI dude, thank you for being like this.
Okay,
There we go.
So now
Let's get some J's in chat.
I've gotten time stop, which now you'll notice there's no time flowing or whatever, and it gives me a very specific angle.
There's something else I'm noticing. Yeah,
Yeah. So,
not just with time.
Yeah, first thing I noticed, the time is gone. Not Link's position, not...
yeah. So now, like I said before, I can get items in this chest based on Link's angle. So I do one ESS turn to the right, and this will look kind of funny. This is 10 bomb chews that I can get. So my angle is preserved. I can get 10 more bomb chews. And now I need a big bomb bag, and I do that with 3 ESS turns right. Okay, I messed up, so I need to do this again. But it's fine. I can take a couple tries. Yeah, my hand's a little shaky right now, so ESS turns are hard, but eventually I will get.
Yeah, ESS turns on MM I think are pretty hard. They're easier in OT.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Ooh, that's a big donut.
Whoa!
Read it.
Wait, what?
Good. Thank you so much to Forsaken Panda, our friend Nick, donating $175.70, saying sound check pog.
Are you gonna get sound check?
Yeah. We're gonna see some
And that
sound
puts
check.
us-
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry
so exciting. I'm exciting. I'm so excited. Jeez.
Eventually I will get this, I promise. That's 2, that's 3. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so this is the angle I need. So now I touch the chest at that angle, and I walk away, and I open the chest when I'm not actually colliding with it, so the collision angle doesn't get modified. And that's big as bomb bag.
Okay.
Yep.
Why do you need the biggest bomb bag
You
exactly?
need lots of bombs. And now I'm going to get 10 more bomb chews, and I'm going to do that one more time. So I'll have 40 bombs and 40 bomb chews, because you need a lot of bomb chews for the trick that I'm going to be doing after this. Okay, there we go. So that's, okay, I need one more thing after this, but if I pause, I should have 40 chews and 40 bombs. Awesome, okay. So there's one more
So
that I need to get.
generous. Thank you so much for that donation.
Yeah, no, thank you, Nick.
Yeah.
You're the best. Okay, I need to, this one's the hardest one, in my opinion, to set up for, but okay, I need 2 ESS turns to the right. Ah, that's it up. That's okay. Give this a, oh. I'm gonna try that again. Tap up, C up, 1 frame to the left, and 2 ESS turns right. There's 1. Oh, come on.
I'm not even supposed to be here, bro.
Oh my god. Closer to the
Yeah.
chest here. I'll get this eventually. On. Need ESS turns, bro.
Yeah, they're pretty hard.
1. There's
They
2.
look
Okay, got it.
easy when you see speedrunners do them, but
Yeah, it's a lot of muscle memory and it's very, very precise. Okay, so I'm touching the chest with this angle, and then I should be able to just press A and... Okay, so that gives me Fierce DD Mask.
okay.
Yep. And
Interesting.
This is what I mean by baby
Bombs
strats.
and Fierce Data Mask. Okay. So
Yep.
you don't get Zora Mask or Gorn Mask?
Nope,
Nah.
you don't need them.
Not even
Only
Gorn?
need. I'm not even sure you actually need Deku Mask.
Nope.
You just get it because you have to.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know you don't need Zora Mask because you can pretty much clip into the boss room trigger from the lobby.
For Great Bay Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't emphasize that. Yeah, for Great Bay Temple. Not just in general. Any lobby.
Yeah,
Okay.
usually you got Sora Mask for a couple of these clips as well. You used to get it for Woodfall Temple, I'm pretty sure. But for a while you haven't gotten... The Goron hasn't been gotten for a while, I think. Oh, nice ground jump.
Big
Oh,
McThankies
of course.
indeed.
We're not going to any dungeons, I forget.
Yeah. Thanks, Hailson, for that 1125 saying Vidya W.
Vidya W, thank you. Appreciate you. Gonna see if I can get health here. Okay. So,
Nice jingle.
this exploits a trick that has been known about for a long time. Grottos in this game are all placed on the same map. So if you can get out of bounds in a grotto, you can get to other grottos, and the loading zones are active. I'm wasting a lot of bombs here trying to get... Hardest trick in the game, by the way, is ISG.
So I remember, it might be an early variant of this, but like people used to go to North Clocktown Fairy Fountain.
Yeah, same idea.
To make this, okay.
Yeah.
This is why I needed
So is
40
it-
chews, by the way.
So was the Gossip Stone Grotto? Was this discovered afterwards, or was it always just quicker to
No.
go to North Clocktown Fairy Fountain beforehand?
Well, this is getting to a different area. This gets me to Deku Palace. That's actually an
okay.
That's an unused
Oh, so
grotto
it's-
that only exists on the Japanese version, but it's still on the map in the English version, so it lets me get to Deku Palace right away. So now we're in Deku Palace, and now I need to do the moon warp. The way I do that, first I need to get ISG again. ISG is the hardest trick in the game, and I need to walk through this doorway 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and on the 7th time I need to carry a bomb over. And this is another SRM setup. So very...
This is the kind of stuff where if I saw this on GameFAQs, like back in the day, like, yeah. Nah. But then again, that missing no thing from Pokemon Red turned out to be true, so maybe. But
Alright.
this can't be right. Like, he can't just warp to the moon.
So there's an audio cue I need here, so I'd like to request quiet just for a bit. Okay, I messed it up, but I'll try again. Okay, that's fine. We can, you guys can talk again. Please don't crash. Okay, I didn't crash, good. Okay, so now,
Okay.
again, it's SRM again. I have the invisible pot. I need to get a very specific angle, and it's 1 ESS turn to the left. Okay, just give me 1 second. I promise you I'll get it eventually.
I made that joke once already, but it still amuses me.
Serious time here, guys. There we go. There's the ESS turn. Okay, so now I need to get into this corner and throw the pot. Okay, so now I just need to get caught by the guard. What I've done is I've
This is
modified.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
What I've done
Like,
is
if I
I've
had to look, if someone like updated the route in a text file, like a paste bin, and said, "Yeah, here's the route," I'm reading like, "Nah, man, no, you're trolling me."
so I get
Like,
caught by
pick
the
up a
guard.
pot, go to the corner, throw a pot.
What I did was I edited where this guard throws you, and now I'm in Goron Trial on the moon. So that's the moon warp.
Yeah.
Yay!
Cool.
Yeah.
You can
Saw
do
some-
basically anything with SRM, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's even more powerful when you combine it with arbitrary code execution, but that's banned
Ace
for
is
this
just
category.
great.
Yeah.
Ace
Ace is
can
just
literally do anything you want.
Yep. I
You
highly
can probably just boot up another game in OT and MM if there's space for it.
I highly recommend checking out the 100% with Ace task that was streamed on ZFG's channel a few weeks ago. Very, very entertaining stuff.
Dang.
Oh yes, Zelda fangirl.
Zelda fan girl, indeed.
Are we getting to the point now where like you could actually code a game of Centipede?
Probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. Yeah, if there's
Yeah.
space for it, you can probably just do it.
Incredible.
Alright, so here's Majora, and that's again why I gave myself FD, is so this fight is just a walk in the park. The
Yeah,
actual
inexistent.
speedrun does this with just bombs, and it's really hard, so obviously that's not so preferable, so I just do the cheater way.
You mean, are you saying that Fierce DD is not fair and balanced?
Absolutely. No, it's
Wait, so
balanced.
wait, let me get this right. You haven't cheated up until now, right?
Yeah, no,
This is
no
the part that
cheating
makes it-
whatsoever.
Okay, right, this is- okay, just so I'm clear, so I don't sound like an idiot when I'm talking to speedrunners later.
I got hit. Got owned.
We got a donation.
Yeah, read it.
Thank you, I don't know, for that $20 donation. With
Oh.
no comment.
Thank you.
Thanks, I don't know.
I don't know. Oh my god. Top player, I don't know. Donating for us. Thank you so much. There's the donation. And we just have Wrath now. Unfortunately, this isn't going to sub 40, but we were close. Maybe next time.
Well, we have an hour left, so.
Yeah.
Just
Let's do another one.
Uh-oh. I'm at half a heart. Be very careful.
Ah, you got this. You got this.
You don't have Zora Mask to do
Yeah.
that.
No, I died! Alright, so I really wanted to be careful with the remains, and I wanted to kill them. I killed 2 of them, and they still got me like 3 times. Okay, that's fine, though. We just respawn here, so I just need to do the Majora fight again.
Should have SRM'd the bottle with a fairy.
Yeah, you know. No, it's not RIP. We can just start the fight over again. It's okay. I wasn't getting sub 40 anyway, so I don't care.
What is your personal best on this legacy route?
50 minutes.
50?
So we're breaking this
50,
by
yeah.
quite a margin.
Yeah, so this will be a PB regardless.
Nice.
Go.
Whoa. So this is not F or RIP or anything.
No. Well, hey guys, there's still time you could die to Majora 10 times. And...
I got so what happened there in the fight was I just got really unlucky with the remains
Unlucky.
shooting. Yeah,
Yeah, that
'cause
was pretty rough.
it was Usually they aren't that aggressive, but I mean again it's randomness, so there's really not much I can do about it.
Pre-nut PB.
Yeah.
Yeah, PB with getting the clock down net.
I'm sure we can make a leaderboard with that.
I'm just gonna take care of the remains right now.
I don't think so.
The last random thing that remains. Okay,
Good one.
so phase 2.
Just gonna knock down Majora, target. Okay, the remains are dead. We're pretty much safe at this point.
Yay!
Yay, safety. Alright. Now down to Wrath. Which is gonna be very hard task of targeting and mashing B.
I suppose, could you go for the jump slash cancel?
Yeah,
strat
I'm
here?
really bad at the jump slash.
Is that where you
cancels.
have to? I guess if you don't have magic, you kind of have to do that.
Yeah. The Beyblades are already out.
So with this, after you jump slash, you can rotate the control stick, and whatever reason you, GG, I guess. We should probably
Yeah.
address that first.
Good
It's a
stuff.
bit late to be talking about Tekken. I had all that time earlier, and I wasted that opportunity.
But yeah, that's how you beat Majora's Mask in under an hour.
Let's go,
Pretty cool.
GB. Nice PB.
Alright.
Yeah, PB Pog, because I don't really do runs of this. I just prepared this for Zeldathon, so or well, side quest, my bad. Anyway, let's get back to... Actually, should we watch credits? Do you guys want to watch the credits here to celebrate this run?
Credits would be great.
I-
I'm gonna use a quick
I-
break and then I'll be back for sound check. I'm very
Yeah.
happy.
Melrose, you gotta
I
hop
want
off.
to see I want to see all the masks we didn't get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually a fun donation incentive too. Is donate for what mask you want to see Jamie get or
Mhm.
attempt to get.
Yeah.
Although I guess all of it's just you can get it with that SRM chess chick. What's the name for that?
It's called Observatory SRM.
Okay.
Yeah. There's not really a name for it other than that, but yeah, you do that in a lot of categories. You do it in 100%. And I'm not sure what else. I think you do it in certain all dungeons categories. I'm not sure.
All right.
But yeah, I can definitely get sub 40 using this route. I think Gymnast does the exact same strats as me, and he's got like a 31-minute PB. So if I can clean up
Nice.
stuff, I should be able to get it in the like mid-low 30s. Obviously, not dying to Majora helps, but again, I wasn't too worried about that because you just restart on the moon. It's really not like a big deal. You just lose like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I should go. I got a busy day ahead of
Yeah.
me. There's a Pokemon quiz happening at 8 o'clock, which I should do for.
Shout out to Melrose, seasoned randomizer runner, both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I really appreciate you taking the time to help commentate for this. So,
I appreciate extending the offer to let me join in this. I had a blast, so yes,
Wow.
thank you so
Yeah.
much.
It's fun having you.
I appreciate the cause, and of course everyone who's helped get side quest up and running.
mhm.
I really appreciate it. It's a great thing you're doing. You could have spent your free time doing something else, but you put it towards something really good. And there's good people in the world, and I'm glad to be part of it. So, thank you so much.
Thank you too, Melrose. Have a good day.
Have a good day,
See
everybody.
ya.
See ya, and happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy
Yeah.
New Cycle.
Same.
All right, there he goes. We're
Alright.
still here for another 40 minutes or so. I'm just gonna kill time with random stuff, but please, guys, continue to donate to Charity Water. Why? So you're free to stay or go.
I want to see that sound check.
You want to see sound check? All right, we'll go.
That's what I came here for.
All right. But yeah, please continue to donate to Charity Water. I have no incentives left. Like, you guys have already exceeded my expectations quite a bit. Getting to 60,000 would be really cool, but because that would mean another well, but we'll probably hit that in the next couple runs. I really have nothing left, but if you guys want to donate more to Charity Water, it's very much appreciated. Amazing humanitarian effort, bringing clean drinking water to those in need.
For
100%.
sure.
Yeah. And of course, it should be stated, obviously, 100% of your donation goes to the charity. We don't see any of it. You can just leave us a comment, and Monica will read it. Yeah, if we have 40 minutes, just do another speedrun. No, I gotta do sound check. That's definitely, we're gonna have to wait a bunch. But we'll watch the credits just to kill some time. And then we'll go do sound check.
Yeah. You can check some of the areas you haven't done.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you can show how easy the well is, like reverse well.
Oh, yeah,
You
I
can
could.
show the mini games that we do. You can show how to cheese a treasure chest game.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely do that, yeah.
Because treasure chest game without cheesing it is probably the worst check in the game, just in terms of gameplay. In terms of routing, it's probably what Cremia,
Mhm.
but
Yeah, I think so for sure. Thank you. All right, please enjoy the credits. We're just gonna take
you
a
can go
small
do
break.
you can go do Goron race.
I could do Goron race. I don't know if I want to, but yeah, I'll just find random stuff to do along with sound check. I definitely should clear well, just because that's kind of what Charity Water is doing. They're building wells for people.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, Majora's Mask credits roll is one of my favorite tracks in any video game.
Yeah, it's
so-
great.
a banger.
Yeah.
It's great. I'll never get tired of it.
There's some runners, rando runners, who will let the credits play out after basically every run. I'm definitely not one of those. I'm just beat the game and stream.
Beat the game, continue on about your day.
Mm-hmm.
I do love this. Like, it's such cute credits, and I had no idea that, like, it changes depending on the masks. I honestly did not know at all. But I guess, yeah, I can see why that's why people would watch it for sure.
Yeah,
it's
me
super
neither.
cool because it's like masks that aren't required. So it's like kind of like, oh hey, look, there's this mask that you never got. You should go and find that and 100% the game.
Yeah, 'cause I usually get all masks if I do like a normal playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's personally, I think it's the best way to play the game. So like, I actually never knew that the credits changed until I did Randomizer.
Yeah.
Shouts to our marchers.
Our favorite guys.
Are there any other Bremen mask things? I know you can march with dogs, but I think that's about it.
Yes.
Don't worry, we still got about 35 minutes left of this run, or this segment, and then we'll be moving on to Breath of the Wild pup percent. Monica, have you been preparing your launches?
Oh my goodness. It's gonna be it'll be an interesting race. That's all I'm saying. That's the teaser.
What I love about Breath of the Wild in terms of speedrunnings is that, or in terms of speedrunning, is all of the tech in Breath of the Wild is just finding out faster ways to fling yourself across the map.
It's so ridiculous.
It's like every new trick
Yeah.
is just, oh look, now we can do it without this, and now we can do it with just bombs and stuff like that. That's gonna be super cool. And then we got more Zelda. We've got, I think later today, 3:50 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna be doing a bunch of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. First with Marzuke, and then Solus and Dread. They're gonna be taking turns, and that's gonna run until the Disco Cactus music section.
Yeah, and then right after us, there's a night, right actually before, I guess, there's gonna be some music with Sab Irene, which I'm looking forward to too. That'll be awesome immediately after Breath of the Wild, and then after that, some Sea of Thieves. Then yeah, another Zelda block.
Nice. Really looking forward to it. I'm gonna do one more plug for, if you guys are here for the randomizer run, if you guys are interested in Majora's Mask Randomizer, if you want to play it casually or you want to race it, definitely check out the Majora's Mask Rando Discord. There's races happening basically every day, and there's a weekly race that has a bunch of people, Saturdays at noon Eastern, 5 p.m. UTC on Saturday. And,
One of the great first bracket match one of the great first like races you can watch is our finals happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
The season 1 MMR tournament.
Yep, it's a tournament that all three of us, YSO, me, and Melrose, we're all in the bracket for. We're all out now, but you get to see FaZe versus Skyward in grand finals. That's going to be tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Your boy's going to be on commentary for it, I think.
Yeah.
And it's going to be really cool. It's basically, I mean, MM Rando is all I've streamed for the last like 5 or 6 months at this point, and I'm really happy I got to show it off here at SideQuest. And I hope you guys had fun with it too. I hope you guys enjoyed both the Rando and the speedrun.
I heard someone, was it Drunus, in the comments talking about Goron missiles. I didn't know what that was. I just looked it up. It is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how to do Goron missile, unfortunately.
It is crazy.
Yeah. Unless Drunus wants to tutorial me right now in the in Twitch chat. You don't do that, Drunus. It's gonna be too hard. I know there's one thing. The fans want Goron missile. They demand it.
There's also a glitch to like shoot arrows from Deku and Swan, like in
Oh yeah.
town shooting gallery.
I think I've seen that before.
All the
That
more
one's
reason to head to
crazy.
shooting gallery. All the more reason. I am excited for some Ballad of the Windfish, though. I always did love that cutscene.
Mm-hmm. And there you go. There's the end of MM. That was my speed run ish.
Clap.
Yeah. I mean, hey, a year and a half ago, this would have been world record.
Go.
All right, so let's go back to Rando and we'll do that sound check. By the way, if you're wondering on my Wii menu why I have so many different MM channels, Japanese practice ROM, English practice ROM, Japanese vanilla, English vanilla, and Rando.
I think this guy likes Majora's Mask. Am I right?
It's kinda-
One if you agree.
It's kind of my favorite game. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely put one in there.
Understandably so. It is an amazing game. And the amount of stuff that I got to learn too, through this run has made me appreciate it so much more.
You
So
still
I'm not
yeah.
convinced.
You have light arrows?
I do.
Okay. Oh, it saves when you beat Majora, does
Yeah,
it?
It does.
Incredible.
Okay. I know the first, or like something that you can do, I can show this off real quick, in Laundry Pool. I think this is like something you have to do for a Goron Missile, I'm not sure. But if you're Zora in Laundry Pool, this is really easy to do. Just walk up to this wall right here, you target, and then side hop. It's not the right spot. There we go, and you can just get up here, and you can get out of bounds in Laundry Pool. And you do something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And just void out here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
pretty neat. Oh yeah, I can show another thing really quick. At the beginning of the run, it was really annoying because I had to like figure out how to get to Stockpot Inn because it doesn't open until 8 a.m. But I had Zora Mask and I could have done this. I could have done a gainer. You can gainer right here. Kind of precise, but if you gainer, you can grab the ledge and get into Stockpot Inn early this way, which is kind of neat.
Yeah. An easier solution, you can also jump from the other balcony.
Yeah. Here, I can show that off too real quick as we're waiting for Milk Bar to open. Yeah, if you just get on here, you can charge this and make it up here. You can also do it with bombs as human. I'm trying to think what else I can show off. After I do sound check, I'll definitely clear out the well.
You can start getting some rupees because you've actually deposit
Oh,
none
yeah, I
in
should
the
probably-
bank.
Yeah, I never did a single bank check. Imagine.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't get to show off a lot of the cool routing stuff you have to do with Rando, but it's okay because we raised a bunch of money for charity, so I'm happy.
And you got to march with Bremen Mask a lot.
I did. And isn't that what it's all about?
Didn't know that the king kicks you if you walk up.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I really didn't
Yeah.
know it. And the two guys look at each other. Oh,
I'm definitely a big fan of the Ego's feet. Don't you worry. Please, sir, may I get one sniff? Alright, I'm gonna stop.
I think it's best if you stop, yeah.
just in caps all in Jamie.
Alright, we got another hour to kill.
For a single $50 donation, can you please go back and fight Egos again?
What is
To
this
just leave and
song?
march
Yeah.
around?
Single $100 donation. I'll do a repeat of the Egos fight. Look at this song.
Yes!
Left, up, left, down, right.
Nah, I never.
Is that it? Oh, it's
Yeah, but
down,
you're gonna
right.
get like 3 green rupees.
Yeah, 3 rupees. Woo! I just wanted to play that song because it was so weird.
I don't know exactly what changes the amount of money you get, but I think it's based on how fast you play the song.
Okay.
How fast? And I thought it's how many mistakes, right? Maybe?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Anyway, we're ready for sound check.
Let's go.
As a reminder, in the new version of Randomizer, this is a speed up, so it's not as bad anymore, but it's still one of the most notorious checks in Rando.
I think they sped it up like the perfect amount.
And then I gotta wait for Norman to sit here before I can talk to Mr. Fish over here. Oh, dude, look at his wagging his tail like super fast.
He's excited for the sound check too.
Yeah, just like everyone here. Yeah, we're approaching a 6th project being funded, so just to explain to you guys, with Charity Water, every $10,000 raised, they are able to build another well and place it in a community that really needs it. So we're approaching a 6th well with 60K overall raised for this marathon, so let's try and push for that as much as we can. Building that 6th well will be awesome. And in order to like kind of plug that, support it, I'm gonna clear up that this game has a well in it, and I'm gonna go do the well right after this. So look forward to that. Reminds me, I should probably pull up my resource here. Gorman's cranky as usual.
Yeah. That never changes.
I thought the only time is if you're wearing that one mask for him and then he just cries it. Or no. What,
That's the mask that he gives you normally.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm a fool.
Circus leader's mask is what it is, but obviously this is rando, so we're getting something completely different.
Yeah, and if you wear it near, you know, his brothers in Milk Road, they like change their face changes to like sad.
They get very sad.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. It is their brother.
Keep thinking about their brother.
Alright, here we go. Moment of silence for sound check. Beautiful tune.
There we go.
And what's our reward?
Sounds nothing like Ballad of the Windfish, the original, but that's okay.
Nope. Absolutely nothing like it.
Still a nice tune.
Ooh, postman hat.
Hey, we can wear postman hat now.
We might as well check what that gives us. The postman hat and rando gives us 1 check. Let's see what it is. Normally this is a heart piece, but in this we get... Oh, oh my god! Alright, I guess I'll mail this.
Yeah.
Wow. That's insane. I once again, I promise this is not Plando.
This is pretty funny.
Alright, let's go do the well. In honor of Charity Water, building wells, I'm gonna go do the well for you guys. But we'll do it in reverse. We'll do a reverse well, because it's easier that way.
Oh, you got enough money? Okay.
Mail from a mailbox.
Yeah.
That could not have been better.
Let's just
Almost
put
drowned
it
there.
back then. Oh, what?
Yeah, somehow I didn't drown there.
That was miraculous, honestly.
It's on the ledge. Shoes.
Calculated.
Is that shoes or hover boots? I can't tell. That's a old
Bruh.
Yeah. That's a specific shot at why you so. Don't mind me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Can I play a tune for you guys real quick?
Please do.
Oh, I messed it up. One more try. There we go. Good enough.
Oh, yeah.
Usually what people will do for their Scarecrow songs is just mash 2 notes over and over. But I'm a memer, and I just make my Scarecrow song the first 4 notes of Megalovania twice. Alright, so here's the well, in honor of Charity Water.
A lot spookier than the ones they build, I assume.
Yeah, not a desirable well, but...
Yeah, so doing it from reverse if you have light arrows and fire arrows, it's... Even just light arrows, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I mean, nah, fire arrows as well. It's a lot better. You don't have to get milk as well. You really only need a blue potion if you do it from this side.
Yep.
If you do it from the other side, you need so many things.
Yeah, with this music though, this randomized music for well, it's a lot less scary too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Of course, Chateau's in the well. Chateau's great because it gives you infinite magic for the rest of the cycle. That's pretty neat. Alright, so now we need bugs. Bug.
Which you can conveniently find in the well.
Oops, accidentally talked to that boy. No, thank you. I don't need to go there anymore.
Sir, he just wants a moment of your time.
So... Ow! Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. So yeah, just again, this is not the kind of well we talk about that Charity Water is building. Charity Water is building wells that provide clean drinking water to those who need it most, those who do not have access to drinking water as it is, which is one of the most essential needs in life. So it's a very noble, very necessary, and just generally good thing to do. So if you guys want to donate, just go to donate.zeldathon.net and help bring drinking water to a brand new community that can really use a well. Alright, so we got that. At this point, I just need water and...
Another bug.
And I can get water here, right? Yeah. I remember how to do the well. Got this blue liquid here. I'm gonna replace it with this blue liquid. Did somebody say water?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, whoa.
What was
Okay.
That was...
Shout out to Beavis for that incredibly timed donation with the $40 and no comment. That was so good.
that was...
Please, someone clip that.
That wasn't planned. That worked so well. Yes, to answer your question, yes, somebody said water. Oh, hello, Titus.
Let's go.
Don't laugh at me. Why are you laughing at me?
Oh, thank you so much, Argetlum, for the $101.01 donation. Saying, you know what? That fight was fun. Let's go.
It truly
So that's
was.
back to the Bremen March and of fighting the I forget his name.
Oh yeah, to Egos? Yeah, okay. I'll do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, so the well was useless other than the chateau I got, but there you go. That's reverse well. Pretty fast. Well is kind of notorious for being one of the most annoying areas to check, but if you have light arrows, it's not that bad. Anyway, let's go fight Mr. Egos. I'll be sure to show off the Bremen March for those who want to see it. And yeah, thank you so much for the $100. It's a lot of money. Forgetlum, you were
Thank
great.
you, Argetlum.
Whoops. Whoops. Do I have? I do not have Captain's Hat. I can't show off. I could look up where Captain's Hat is in the spoiler log, but actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's see where Captain's Hat is. Zora Cape Ledge without tree. Okay.
That's pretty easy to get to.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go do that. I can show off the other Egos thing. While I'm there, there's another thing I can do. I don't know why I left the castle to warp. You can warp inside the castle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show off one of my least favorite checks. And thankfully it was hinted dead in this this seed, but normally this is one of my least favorite checks to try and do.
Really? I think it's fun to do, but it's long.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a big dono.
Okay.
Let's hear it, Monica.
Thanks so much to Great Scott LP for that $50 donation thing. $50 donation saying, "Song of Time, please." Ooh woo.
Right now, man.
Bye.
All right.
There we go.
Scott, you're a treasure. Thank you.
Guys, can we get to 58k before this run is over? We only got 14 minutes left, but that'd be really cool.
Yeah, that's one thing we've realized, the randomizer players, is that the beaver race is somehow a check that we say, like, shoutouts to Canada every time someone does beavers, but it's funny how every Canadian runner just skips beavers all the time.
I don't do it. You don't do it.
Drew.
I don't know if Drew does it.
Wait, what is it? Yep.
Gonna leave this here for beavers. I think Epic Yoshi actually loves beavers though, so he's not with the crowd.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, what the hell's Riley? We all skip beavers. The hell's is an absolute beaver skipper.
Yeah. The joke, obviously, beavers being the Canadian representation check, but I'll do beaver race for the fans. Because chat loves it. Chat loves the beaver race.
Yes. Of course. You can get Captain's Hat too, right?
I'm getting Captain's Hat on the way.
Oh, okay. Was it? Did you say it was without tree?
Oh yeah, it's the other one. Oopsies. I'll get it on the way out.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Here they are. Here's the beavers. We know it's a red rupee, but we'll do it anyway.
We need that money for mini games. There's no better way to do it to get that than beavers.
Indeed, indeed. Man, this OBS scene that I made for this run is just so packed together last minute. I can't wait to delete it as soon as this run is over.
Never look back.
Yeah.
Do both races.
Do you want me to do both races? I think we have time for that. Also, this is great music for beavers. This is definitely a K-Kona 7.
Yeah. Great choice, Rando. Great choice.
We've been getting some good music today. Oh.
Yeah, it's proof. Proof video doesn't do beavers very
Because
often.
I'm pretty bad at it, yeah.
Proof right there. Video exposed.
Exposed. Yeah. This is gonna get me arrested for treason in my country.
Yep, there it is again.
I'm gonna call out every little mistake I make.
I mean, I have to. What am I here for?
It's true.
Trudeau himself will be knocking at your door.
I'd love to see. Oh my god, are you serious? Love to see Justin Trudeau attempt to speedrun. He's probably just secretly like the best Beavers player of all time. Are you serious? Another bonk? Oh my god! Yeah.
Video! Mr. Strimmer, please.
Wow, red rupee. Alright, shall I do the second beaver race? It's the exact same one as the first, but it's randomized to nothing in standard settings. Double beaver race. I'll
Yeah,
try to be
it's
better
like-
this time.
It's like the exact same race, but with like 10 seconds difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of 2 minutes, you got 150. It's like, why?
Gotta be harder. You gotta work for it.
So it's so inconsequential.
By the way, for those who don't really play Majora's Mask very often, you might notice me doing those little dives out of water. When you're swimming with Zora, it's just a tiny bit faster to be doing those. I guess they're called Zora dives. But yeah, it's just a tiny bit faster if you can fit them in. But generally, if you're swimming in the overworld, you want to be doing those whenever you can. Oh, is there a donation stuck in the filter?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, thanks for flagging that for me. Oh my goodness.
Hey!
Ooh. Okay.
Les, thank you, Scott, for the $35.07 saying, don't mind me, just fixing my final donor tier before the close of the US tax year, lol. Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Siths, so powerful and wise that he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing.
Okay, you got cut off there. Cut off by the filter. Monica, I know you're like supposed to be a big Star Wars buff, but what happened there? You stumbled over your words like 3 times. You very much struggled to say the word midichlorian.
I have not seen them in such a long time. I haven't had a chance to watch The Mandalorian, which I probably will be binging and just chilling after side quest is wrapped up. But I've been pestering Romscout to watch the Star Wars movies with me. He has not yet done it. But currently, I guess we're working our way through the 007s. We've discovered that both of our... Well, I don't know about him, but my favorite Bond is by far Roger Moore.
I've never seen a James Bond movie.
You've never seen a James Bond movie?
Yeah, I don't really like action movies that much.
Oh, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen like one.
Star Wars is still censored in donations, and yeah, it makes sense that it is because Mandalorian and spoilers were avoiding from that, so yeah, understandable. Yeah, I will pester Romscout harder to watch them. He hasn't seen any of the new Star Wars movies, and I know one of those is your favorite, Jamie.
Which one?
The
Oh,
first
new-
one. Yeah.
For Star Wars, my favorite is what's it called?
Force Awakens?
No, The Last Jedi.
The Last Jedi.
The Last
Oh, that's
Jedi.
good.
Episode 8 is my favorite. Here's my Star Wars tier list real quick. 8 and 5 are S tier. 4, 7, 6 are A. 3 is B minus. 2 and 1 are... Or sorry, 1 is C tier. 2 is F tier. I haven't seen episode 9, so I can't rank it.
Okay. Damn, I haven't seen like them in so long. I couldn't tell you. All I know is that I don't remember the story of the first one at all.
Yeah. I remember episode 2 was the first movie I ever walked out of a theater in. I was like 12. I'm like, I'm a kid and I still know this sucks. Like, what the heck?
You don't want to hear about sand and how it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere?
Mm-hmm. All right, so here's another little Easter egg in the Egos fight. It's the reason I grabbed Captain's hat. If you put on Captain's hat, walk up to Egos, you're like, uh-huh? Nani?
Yeah.
Is it not Captain Kita? And he pogs.
Yeah.
He's definitely pogging. So, tiny.
Yeah. I remember that. Tiny. And he's like, that nearly fooled me.
Little kick. And then, of course, one more time for the fans. I think I glitched him. The shone light on his. There we go.
Hey. They're marching. When you think you know everything about a game.
Hipster at Vidya, thank you for feet. Oh my god.
The Egos wants to march. Ouch.
Yeah. Egos doesn't care about your march.
Mm-hmm. I love that they look at each other before they start doing it.
The attention to details, it's so good.
I didn't realize there was like a gap here in the floor.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, today I learned. Anyway, we have 3 minutes left. This is the rest of the segment.
Hey. Well, I think it's a nice way to close it.
Yeah. I just want to say thank you one last time to everybody who donated. We raised a lot of money considering the time slot that we were given, so thank you so much.
Yeah.
I think we raised almost $2,000, which is awesome. Love to see it. I got to show off Rando. Dude, there were so many funny things in the Rando seed. Required gossips, required lemons.
Crucial lemons.
Very crucial lemons. And the speedrun went really well too. So I'm glad everything went well. I did all the hard stuff right away, and then I died to Majora, so...
With Fierce DD, mind you.
I had 3 hearts, you know? It'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everything went really well. I want to thank everyone who donated one last time. We're raising money for Charity Water. This marathon runs until the evening of the 2nd. So please continue to watch. Check out the schedule at zeldathon.net/schedule. You can donate at donate.zeldathon.net. We're raising money for Charity Water. Amazing humanitarian effort to bring clean drinking water to those who need it most. So please continue to support and drop a donation if you can. I hope you guys are excited for the rest of the marathon. We got some great segments coming up after this. But that's going to do it for me. I want to thank as well Why You So Epic and Melrose for coming along and commentating. It was great to have you both. And Monica for reading donations. Monica, I know you've been reading donations for a ton of people, so thank you for making time for me as well.
Oh, absolutely. It's a blast. And then, yeah, if you're watching, keep hanging out, because I'll be playing the next game, which is Breath of the Wild %. So Inka and I will be racing around Hyrule to pet all the doggos we can. He is insanely practiced for this run, so there's going to be a bunch of cool stuff happening. Yeah, definitely hang out, watch it. keep supporting Charity Water. Reminder, hydrate if you haven't.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And with that, we are out of time. So thank you so much. I'll see you guys again soon.
See you, everyone.
What are you doing out here?
What if Zelda was the girl?
You're watching SideQuest, a 7-day charity marathon featuring some of our favorite games being broadcasted live to you for a wonderful cause. This stream is powered by Twitch, the world's top social video platform empowering broadcasters worldwide. They've sponsored our event today to help us keep making great marathons year after year. We've very much appreciated their continued support, and we hope that they continue to support us for years to come. We are excited, of course, to stream here on Twitch, as we have been for many a year. They've always had wonderful tools for us to use in order to make sure that we can make the best show possible for all of you. If you are chatting live in the chat right now, that means that you have yourself a Twitch account too, and that Twitch account can be used to stream for free here on twitch.tv. Be sure to check it out, get yourself streaming, and just enjoy the world, the wonderful, wacky world that is Twitch by going to twitch.tv. This week, we are raising money for Charity Water. For those unaware, Charity Water is a non-profit organization bringing clean and safe drinking water to people in developing countries. Charity Water knows that when a community gets access to clean water, it can change just about everything. It can improve health, increase access to food, grow local economies, and help kids spend more time in school. They work with local experts and community members to find the best sustainable solution in each place they work, whether it's a well, a piped system, a biosand filter, or a system for harvesting rainwater. For every $40 donated, Charity Water can bring one person clean water for life. And 100% of your donation that you make today or throughout this week goes directly to Charity Water. We don't touch a cent of it. And even better, Charity Water has private donors that actually provide their operational costs, which means that all the money that you donate goes directly to the new projects that they're working on to ensure that everybody has equal access to drinking water. You and I, if you're watching this on Twitch, it's a good chance that you have access to, very easy access to clean drinking water. But many people around the world still do not have that ability. And by making those donations, we can make sure that people don't have to spend hours out of their day just trying to figure out when they're going to get their next drink, when they're going to be able to wash themselves, clean themselves. If you're washing your hands dutifully, as you should be right now, you can do so because you have access to that water. But people around the world do not have that same opportunity. So by making sure that we support this cause as best as we can make sure that people just have more time in their lives to do the things that they need to do beyond just trying to keep themselves alive. If you want to support the cause while still getting yourself a little something, we got ourselves some shirts. Thanks to the Yeti, we have some shirts for sale at zeldathon.net/store. Proceeds from every shirt that you purchase will be donated to Charity Water. The shirts are about $14, and $5 of those dollars goes to the charity, which means that pretty much minus manpower and the cost of the shirt, all that money is going to this cause, and that is fantastic. We've been working with the Yeti for years, and they make some extremely high-quality shirts. This This time around, we got ourselves 4 shirts for sale. This first one here is Side Quest Take to the Seas by Hime Ugarte. This shirt is for any gamer that wants a little bit of everything that we're doing here at Side Quest. We got Sonic, we got The Sims, we got Majora, Mario, Kirby, and more. We also have Egg Drop Soup by Digitoony. Look at that, like making soup from Breath of the Wild using the egg from Age of Calamity, which, you know, Zelda's not super pumped about, but hey, you know what? Makes for an adorable shirt, don't it? We also have Poyo Craft by Artsy Rosie, a lovely shirt from Rosie featuring Kirby and Minecraft married together at long last. Look at that little square Kirby. Anyway, we also have ourselves, last but certainly not least, Diddy and Dixie by Hyperdraws, an amazing shirt featuring the Kongs that looks rad. Look at him striking that cool pose. Once again, all those shirts available for $14 a piece, $5 of which goes directly to Charity Water. Pick them up again at zeldathon.net/store. And hey, if you want to donate and still get yourself some awesome stuff, we have ourselves some prize packages for each of our 10 game blocks this week. When you donate $10 or more during a game block, you'll be automatically entered to win. And hey, if you donate a cumulative $50 throughout the event, you'll have a chance to win our grand prize package, which includes an Animal Crossing New Horizons Special Edition Nintendo Switch and other great items as well. So if you want to get yourself entered in for that very beautiful piece of machinery, be sure to donate $50 or more and check out all the prizes at zeldathon.net. And hey, if you don't have yourself the ability to donate, we totally understand. Times are tough, not a problem. Throughout SideQuest, we will be on social media and you should check it out. And hey, if you do, you might get yourself entered into one of our social media giveaway posts. These giveaways are open to fans throughout the world and are a great way to share the event and help raise funds for Charity Water if you're unable to donate for yourself. We have pretty much everywhere on social media these days, and so help spreading the word is the best way, short of donating, to help support the cause. Of course, one way you can do that is making sure that you follow the Twitch channel by making sure that you are ready to go for future events. We're going to be streaming here from now on at twitch.tv/Zeldathon. We have, of course, our website. We can check out more information, and that's a good way to share any of the information that people might need before they donate by going to zeldathon.net. We got ourselves a wonderful Twitter account. It's at Zeldathons with an S at the end, and Instagram at Zeldathon. We also have a YouTube channel. Be sure to check that out, youtube.com/Zeldathon for weekly videos spanning 10 years of Zeldathon history. I know, it's a lot. And you can, if you're like, oh man, it's the end of the week and I really want to watch more of this stuff, don't worry, we've been messing around on the internet for a very long time and you can check out a whole bunch of that. And we also have a TikTok. Be sure to follow at Zeldathon for lots of great videos. Stay tuned, we'll be getting our next segment here in just a moment. Hope you're enjoying yourselves and keep donating.